Sup, bro?
I kinda like the person I'm becoming. Headed to the top, you won't see me plummet. Critics all around wanna make assumptions. Can't find me, I'll be down the dungeon. Got a bright plan, no Edison, evident. Every time I spit it, I'll sever them. One thing I never struggle with is relevance. Not a damn chance you can knock me in my element. Hey, low-key living, rose sipping. Pop a few shrooms and my mind goes missing. My ambition, keep on giving. EndEver, winning with the skills I possess. And my curse and my bless. If you wanna see results, then you need to invest. My words can express, so I write an event. Now my name rings bells from the east to the west. Like, whoa, we don't really care, but your gold chains know. All the money that you flex, cause you know y'all broke. This hip-hop's deep and it's in my soul. With the lies I save, you can never come close. I've been on my own, it's a long damn road. I was in my A, where the hell I go? Case in point, let's all rejoice like public enemy. Bring that noise. Trying to balance out the highs and the lows. Self-medicate, that's all I know. Been hella back so many times. They label me the underdog, but I don't mind. One time for the people, made it out the gutter. Two times if you are a crazy motherfucker. Fork up all the mind if you riding with me. Light it up, smoke another if you riding with me. Riding with me, riding with me. Fork up all the mind if you riding with me. Riding with me, riding with me. Light it up, smoke another if you riding with me. Never once did it make honor roll. Now pay my bills with a real type flow. My teacher said I'd never be anything. Stay in school, get a damn degree with an evil seed he grew to be. Skipping on class to smoke some weed. All I took was faith and a little belief. Is a big fuck you, cause I'm living my dream. I ain't never going back to a 9 to 5. I'm doing what I love and not aside. Wanna take a break, tell me what's at stake. I'm stuck up in the loop, gotta idolize. I'm getting my views on autopilot. Put me in a booth, I will demolish. Better make it rain, precipitate. Like your girl's preview, you're super late. Going hard till I finish, won't stop till I get it. I'm a runner like an athlete. But the pop any minute like a zit up on your nose, man, this shit's so nasty. My thoughts are diminished, I'm kind of offended if I'm not on repeat. Pay no mind what you see up on the TV. Mainstream media's whack, don't lose sleep. Trying to balance out the highs and the lows. Self-medicate, that's all I know. Been hella back so many times. They label me the underdog, but I don't mind. One time for the people, made it out the gutter. Two times if you are a crazy motherfucker. Fork up all the mind if you riding with me. Light it up, smoke another if you riding with me. Riding with me, riding with me. Fork up all the mind if you riding with me. Riding with me, riding with me. Light it up, smoke another if you riding with me.
Okay, joining us now is Adam Lewis. He's a sound engineer specialized in mix and mastering. Been doing this for 15 plus years, I think. And Adam, can you tell us a bit about yourself and your career so far?
Yeah, thank you for having me on. So yeah, as you say, name's Adam Lewis. Been mixing and mastering for, yeah, probably upwards of 15 years, but professionally maybe for 12 to 15 years. I specialize particularly in hip hop and R&B and those sort of genres. Don't really have much experience with any other genres, to be honest, so that's my main thing. I run an online mixing service online. So yeah, I've been doing that for a good 7 or 8 years now, and that's how I met your good self. So yeah, that's pretty much it, really.
Yeah, exactly. And you racked up quite a bit of streams doing this, right? I think I read on your website that it was like 230 million streams or something crazy like that doing this.
Yeah, somehow that surprised me, to be honest, when I saw the numbers. So I put my all my credits into this new service called muso.ai. I don't know if you've heard of it. And it basically collates all your YouTube views and your streams from Spotify and Apple Music and everything, and puts it all in total numbers. And it was around 230 million, which was kind of crazy. I've mixed probably like 3,000 to 4,000 songs in my time now. So I guess when it's that many songs, it kind of all adds up. So yeah, it was a proud moment, to be honest, to see those numbers, and a surprising one. A lot of that is made up of, like, obviously some songs do really well, some songs don't get listened to at all that you're involved in, and yeah, so yeah, nice numbers to see.
Dang, that's really good. I didn't actually hear that before just now. Yeah, that's really surprising. And then I kind of want to check out the website you mentioned too, because I
Yeah, so
heard
it's,
that either.
let me tell you exactly what it is. It's muso.ai, so muso.ai, and it's for producers, artists, and like technical people, you know, engineers, mixing and masterers. So you can basically find all the songs that you've been involved in and sort of add it to your profile. And then they sort of approve it. Some of them I had to prove that I was involved in them with back and forth with emails and stuff. But most of it, to be honest, they just accept it. I don't know how they sort of confirm it, but yeah. And then it gives you a breakdown of all your streams, and it's quite cool. Check it out for sure.
For
Heck
sure.
yeah.
Well, like for people out there, like you're starting out with producing and want to get into the mixing, how did you start off, and how did you reach this point in your career where you can be doing it professionally, and what was the learning curve like for you?
Yeah, it's a really we could go back a long way on that one. So starting out, I started as a rapper, to be honest. I started rapping when I was like 11 or 12 years old. Obviously influenced by a lot of what was going on, particularly in the US, like New York rap, Wu-Tang, Mobb Deep, Nas. That was what I was into. So started out rapping off the back of being influenced by all of that. And then I had an older brother who would make beats for me, and we would record together. So I'm grateful to have him, because he was at an age where he was able to learn. He was at college studying as well, sound engineering. So he would come home and teach me the basics and things like that. But this is back in like 99, 2000. So it's a long time ago now, and things were very different. So I sort of saw the transition happen when everything went from sort of old-fashioned like ADATs and tapes into the more modern like DAWs and computer software, you know, production. So I sort of came in that at that time, but I was like I say, like 11 or 12. So I started learning in those days on Cubase, learning from my older brother. And then obviously I'm trying to cut a long story short here, because there's a lot went on in the next sort of 5 to 10 years that led on to me sort of trying to start a business doing it. But from recording with people, friends and local people from my city, we would make tapes and CDs and put them out and stuff like that, mixtapes, you know, in the early 2000s. And I would be doing all of the engineering, or most of it, along with my older brother. But then obviously people around the city got word that like we had the studio in the bedroom, and it was at a time where people didn't really have home studios. You know, this is 2002, 3, where it was a lot less accessible than it is now. So it was quite an appealing thing for people to come around and be like, I want to record with you, I want to record with you. So I started recording with people outside of my sort of initial friend circle, my immediate friend circle. And then time went on, you make more of a name for yourself in your city and stuff. And then eventually it was like, well, maybe I can, you know, start asking for a little bit of money for this, £5 here and there, £5, £10 for sessions. And it slowly built like that, basically. but the other question that I think is important that you kind of asked is what was the learning curve? And to be honest with you, it's just I had like a very inquisitive mind. Like I wasn't happy to just listen to music. I always wanted to know like how it worked. Why does it sound like this? All the sort of technicalities of it. So it kind of, the interest came from that, and then also I was a bit of a nerd when it came to PCs and computers and stuff. So I was always wanted to learn and wanted to know what was going on, and then slowly, just through time, literally just through time. Like I know now, like if kids are getting into this now, they tend to like go to YouTube and things like that. But obviously those things just didn't exist. So it was all about just trial and error, just trying things, making mistakes, trying to improve, and before you know it, if you've got the sort of a bit of natural technical ability, like I think I had, and then a good sort of taste for music together, you can kind of hone that and become decent at this. So yeah, that's the kind of short answer. I can get into sort of how I launched into my online service as well, if you want to get into that as well, now or later, but that's sort of the beginning story.
Got you. Okay. Okay. Well, you said you started out in Cubase. I haven't actually like touched Cubase or really seen much explanations or tutorials for it. How much different is that from like, I mean, Fruity Loops or not Audacity, but what's the other one? The one that Futo enjoys. I can't remember the name
Ableton?
of it, but Ableton and then Reaper. Like, how different is Cubase?
Yeah, I think the ones you mentioned there, like Ableton and Fruity Loops, are more production orientated, I would say. So that's more for beats and stuff. And you can do that in Cubase as well. And we were using Cubase to make beats, but Cubase is probably more similar to like Pro Tools or Logic, in the sense that it's more for recording, actually recording
Got you.
vocals and instruments. But they're all, you know what, they all do the job, don't they? This is the thing, especially nowadays, they all do the job. It's just you just pick which one you want to get into, really.
Yeah.
Like I moved into Logic. Once I got my first Mac Apple computer, it was like Logic, and I've never shifted away from Logic. But in the early days then, obviously we couldn't afford a Mac, and it was just any put together PC, back in the day.
Yeah.
Like you build a PC and you just get cracked software and you just put. So Cubase was just easy to get hold of. I think he just got it like a copied CD off someone at college or something, my older brother. But in those days, it was very basic. Like we would struggle to record even like 5 tracks of audio in one project. Like the computer would struggle to play it, in sort of, we're talking like year 2000, in and around there.
Yeah.
It was tough. But it gave you a good start in it though. You had to make do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What would you say?
Copying each other.
Yeah, I said exactly the same thing. We've been talking a while, haven't we? But
Yeah.
what would you say, Adam, is your process for approaching a mix when you first received the raw track of it?
When I received the
Good
raw
question.
track, the process, it depends on every particular track, but generally I just make sure the files are all good first of all. So before I can mix, obviously you have to make sure that the files are actually workable. You've not got to go back to the artist and say you need to resend me this or something, which obviously happens all the time. But I basically I have templates, so I don't. Nothing you hear from my mix will be just a template, but I start with a template, even just sort of a mixed structural template as much as anything else. So I'll open up Logic and literally just drag the files in and just see what I'm working with, and then just move things about in the template as I see fit. And then it's a case of cleaning everything up. That's the first job, the editing, the sort of nasty, dirty work of just getting the files to a point where they're even ready to be mixed. Because, you're going to have like some bits that might be distorted, some bits that might have background noise, all that kind of stuff. So you'll erase all the kind of dead space and the empty space. And that's with vocals anyway. And then, I did a whole video series on this on my YouTube channel, like what I do before mixing, which maybe I don't know if anyone wants to check it out, but the whole process is quite a long process, but I've got so quick at it that it's just like, 10, 20 minutes and it's ready to mix most of the time. But basically fixing any issues and just getting it laid out in a way which is conducive to my sort of workflow. Yeah, that's it really.
Yeah, processing vocals is something that's not in the forefront of new people's minds. So yeah, it's definitely something that a lot of people need to know and need to be able to hear about, how processing vocals is that very first important step that should be done. And that's how you get further. That's how you get the better achievement of all of the mix later on, is if you really hone in on that processing those vocals especially.
Yeah, it's important because obviously if you were going to paint a picture or something, you'd make sure that you didn't have you make sure your paints are all good to go, and there's not like, I don't know, like a solid thing forming on top of each paint, or your paintbrushes are nice and clean, so you're putting together a piece of something, art or music, whatever you want to call it, and if you're starting from a place that's not clean and not sort of tidy, then it's much harder to get the sound right later on. Another thing I always do is time align things. So if there's like double tracking, like particularly on your tracks, for example, you might send me 3 or 4 layers for a chorus, and then you've got backing vocals on the verses and things, and sort of I go through and make sure that they are time aligned, like manually move things around so that they're not sort of clashing and the words are all hitting in the right places with each other. I think little things like that is what separates sometimes like a pro mix, a more professional mix, from maybe a more amateur sounding mix.
Yeah, when you say like the difference between pro mixing and amateur mixing, I know the difference for an amateur can be that it sounds different where you play it. So for example, in the headphones it can be different than in the car. How do you manage that so it sounds the same when playing for headphones or a car speaker, for example?
Yeah, this is something that we still struggle. Like, you will struggle with this forever. Like, this is a never-ending problem. So I don't want to make out that I don't have this problem, because the reality is a song is always going to sound different where you play it, depending on the frequency response of the speakers you're playing it through. So I guess what the question you're asking is more like, how do I get it to sound good in all of those places?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's always going to sound different. And really the only answer to that is that you have to learn your setup, your speakers, your room. You have to learn it in and out so for example, I've been working in this room for about 3 years now. I've had these speakers for a couple of years. It probably took me 3 months of working in this room with these speakers to actually know, if it sounds like this in here, it should sound right out there. And it's about learning. It's called translation, basically. You've got to learn to build the song in a way that translates to other stereos. And there's no, like, as with a lot of things in mixing, there's no exact sort of science or answer to any of that. It's just experience and learning, and obviously taking my mixes and listening to them on the way home in the car, listening to them at home on my hi-fi setup, listening to them on these kind of headphones, and sort of your mind, when you do it over and over and over again, and when you're in here like I am, for hours every day, you sort of, your mind forms I don't know if it's like a sort of musical memory almost of what things are supposed to sound like. Oh, that's too much bass, that's too much treble. That's going to make the sub in the car overpower the vocals, so I need to lower that. And as I say, I'm not, this is something that people struggle with forever. Even top engineers will say that it's never easy, and that's why they send their stuff off a lot of the time to like mastering engineers, because that's their job really to do that. But I do everything all in-house, so it's something I have to think about. But yeah, there's no exact way to do it, man.
Well, what kind of setup are you using, and what equipment do you currently have going on for you in your studio?
Yeah, so my studio is not that elaborate. It's not that, because I'm working completely in the box, so everything I'm doing is plug-in based. So the most important elements for me are my computer. So you've got to have a high-end machine, and your interface and your speakers. With those three things, you can mix a song. So I don't consider equipment to be all that important, as long as you've got those three things. And the other thing is the room that you're in. That's probably more important than those other three things as well. So, but anyway, my setup is basically, like I say, I got a nice computer. I've got some sort of mid to high end speakers. Again, a kind of mid to high end interface here, the Apollo. I'll quickly get around and show you this. I have like the DAW controller. This is simply controlling my my Logic channels, so it doesn't really do much other than move things about on Logic. I got a couple of compressors there as well that I use very rarely. But the room itself is way more important, because you can get a $5,000, $10,000 pair of speakers and put them in a terrible room and they will sound terrible. So with mixing, and especially with recording, but particularly with mixing, if you're going to invest, you should invest in the sound of the room with acoustic treatment and things like that. Only then will you hear like an accurate see an accurate picture of what your song actually sounds like. So yeah, the equipment is not that important to me. What's important to me is workflow. So like, I want to be able to pull up a song and I want to have all my plugins there laid out exactly how I want them, because you've got to work efficiently as well, you know.
Yeah,
you don't want to think too much. You just want to.
Yeah, that kind of leads me on to another question. Maybe I'm kind of real off if he's thinking of something, but for example, if I send you a song, do you have some kind of preset? Because you've done a lot of my songs. Do you have some kind of preset thing like, oh yeah, he sent me this, so I'm gonna do this, and how long does that process take? And that goes for all the artists you work with.
So I have like I have a few general templates that I start from, but they are more, as I said earlier, like they are more just for sort of the mix structure, and so that I've got all the plugins where I want them so I can start using them. Obviously, every mix is completely bespoke, you know. I don't just copy and paste from any other mix. But if you say, for example, which I'm sure this has probably happened with you, where you've sent me a song and it's similar to another song that you've sent me before, and maybe you've even said, or somebody might say, I want it to sound very similar to the song you did for me 2 months ago, I will import settings from a previous song, like you say, but it won't be left like that. It will always be then tuned to that song. But yeah, I do that just in the interest of, there's no point in starting again, because I know that I will probably get to the same point anyway. Even if I was to start from scratch, and it's just going to take me 3 times as long. So I will import settings from another song from the same artist, and that gives me a sort of starting point, and then I can sort of tune it as I see fit, and make the changes from there to fit the beat, because obviously every beat will make a vocal sound different. So if you put the same vocal settings over a different beat, the vocal can still sound different based on the background music. Gotcha. So yeah, it's a long answer to say, yeah, basically I do that, but it's not, I don't just import the settings and say, bang, there's your mix. You know, it's like I still spend a good amount of time working on the mix after I've imported those settings.
Do you usually have the same like plug-in chain when it comes to, like you said, you'll pop open a preset that you know you're going for this direction? Is like, let's say for your vocals, do you always start with the same plugin and kind of have that tree progress from there, or do you look for the first problem to poke out for you and kind of adjust it from there?
That's a good question. Yeah, if there's problems, then I might have to pull up a specific plugin to fix that problem. But if there's no problems, or if I've solved those problems, then yeah, I generally do use the same plugins for most, if not all, artists. I'm not obsessed. I think this is another thing that people that are new maybe make this sort of, not mistake, but they get maybe a bit obsessed over. I need the latest and greatest plugin. I need 20 compressors. I need 50 EQs. And don't get me wrong, I've got a lot of compressors and EQs, but I probably only use 3 or 4 of each because I know how to use them. And I think it's more important to learn how to use 2 compressors, for example, or 2 delay plugins than to not know how to use, but you've got 20 of them, you know. So I've sort of learned how to use maybe every mix contains like 20 plugins, separate plugins. There might be loads of instances of each of them, but the mix might only, I don't know, because I've not counted, to be honest. It might be more than this, but I'm just going to say 20, 25 plugins in a project. But I know how to use each one of them really well, you know. So yeah, again, short answer is yeah, I like to use the same kind of chains because I just know how they work.
Yeah. How would you say you balance your creative input with the artist's vision when you're mixing?
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That is a tough one, even for me.
It's a tough one because your job really when you're just a mixer and you've not even been there to record you've not even been in the recording process with the artist, so you don't really know necessarily. A lot of the time I have no idea what the artist is actually looking for. Sometimes they'll tell me I'm looking for something like this, or they'll send me a reference song, but most of the time they don't, to be honest with you. So they leave it. They either really trust me or they just don't know themselves what sound they want. It's a tough one. I think I have quite a good sort of knowledge of music and different styles of music enough to kind of know what they were going for. So I'll listen to the song and I'll be like, right, it sounds like they're trying to do this. They're trying to go in this direction. And then you kind of try and build the song like that. And in terms of my own creativity, it depends who it's for. It depends who the artist is. Like if it's a new client that I've never worked with, then I don't like to do too much of my own touches and my own stuff to begin with, because it's like, I don't want to make them think that I'm trying to recreate their song or have too much. But at the same time, it's a balance because you also want to impress them. You want to show them that I've added something to your song. So I always will do a few touches, maybe some delays, maybe cut the beat out here and there, or, you know, little things to maybe that they hopefully will like, and it's a bit of a gamble. But if I know them well, then I usually know how much sort of license I have with them. Some artists say, I don't want any of that, what you've done, take it all off, I want it exactly how I sent to you. And it's like, okay, and then I won't do that again on any of their songs, you know. Whereas some artists are like, mate, do whatever you want, go crazy on it. And I prefer that bit of license, to be honest, because I like to add little bits and bobs in where it feels right.
I like that answer because as a producer with a lot less experience, I've felt very similar in my approach with it, especially with going how you started. You said you know, local, mixing with people, learning the ropes with them, and then kind of being the main person that people come to. I really related to that. So it's just really nice to see that even in a whole different world, or even with many more years of experience, that, you know, it's kind of universal in that feeling.
I think it's the best way to start. Like, it's the only way to start. I think, you know, prove yourself. I had to prove myself locally, and thankfully I have enough of a, you know, I'm not from London or Manchester or one of the big cities in England, but it's big enough just about to have like a small sort of hip hop scene, a small rap scene. Over here it's a lot of grime. I don't know if you know about grime, but so when I started out, I was a hip hop kid. You know, I used to rap in an American accent, like I was from New York or something. You know, when I was small, when I was like 11 or 12, I had to learn how to rap in my own accent and all of that. But I was still into like I say, like 90s New York style hip hop. And still now that's all I listen to in my private time. But all of a sudden now I've got to prove myself to people that are more, they're making more British style of rap, which was at the time was grime. And now it's like UK drill and all of that kind of stuff. So I've kind of lost my thread here. But my point is that you're right, that it's much better to start off, prove yourself, locally, and then what that did for me was it gave me a lot of experience, obviously, working with people, because I used to actually record with these people as well, not just mix for them. They used to come to my house, and then I had a studio.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, and you learn people skills through that as well. You learn what people like. Yeah, I got to see in real life, like the reactions when I do something on the track that's cool or something. It's like, yo, like, everyone goes crazy. You learn what works. And I don't think to do my online stuff now if it wasn't for that sort of beginning.
Exactly, same. And bringing in your own touches, like having different people's reactions to what you do is really the only like measure that you have for, you know what I mean, outside of what you think sounds good, which not everybody reciprocates. So it's like you react, you have this artist, they react this way, you have this artist, they react this way. So as you keep going, you know, you kind of already can kind of feel, okay, this is this type of artist, they've got this type of temperament, maybe they're gonna let me go a little bit more crazy with it. And you know, and even dropping out elements, like you said, it makes a big difference in a mix, in a song's vibe and environment. And yeah, maybe an artist might not like it, but you know, if you don't try it and show them, you know, they might not even know it was a thing that could be done there or would sound great there. So I really relate with that though.
Yeah, yeah, it's 100% right. And you've got it's that balance thing as well is always difficult, because you want to impress people, so you want to push the boundaries a bit, but then you also don't want to offend anybody and go too far, especially when you're up and coming still. And I still have that argument in my head still to this day, like, should I take that out? Should I put that there? You know, like, but it's part of the process. And it's much harder now doing it online. Like most of my communication is through email now, and it's almost the most impersonal way of making music. And it's a bit of a shame, and I do miss the days of sort of having people in the studio. But it just is what it is. There's no way that I could made a career out of just working with people locally. And also, to be honest with you, I've kind of grown out of the days where I want like 100 guys around me in my studio. Like, I grew out of that quick. As soon as I hit like 25, 26, I was like, I'm too old for this. I'm too old to have all these kids like getting too excited in my space.
Yeah, no, I definitely relate with that one too. When you have a home studio compared to an actual space to bring people, it's a whole different vibe. And yeah, it can, especially here. I mean, it brought trouble to me because you know, cops are thinking traffic's drug related, and it's like, no, you know, it's not. Officer, come in, make a song. You see this setup right here? Come on, this is what we're doing. Like,
yeah,
but
see,
they don't care.
There was a period where I had an actual, like, a commercial space as well, like a commercial studio many years ago, and that was all good. Like you say, it's better than being at home, because you feel like you can have more people in your space. But then again, like you, I had trouble as well. It brought trouble to my door, not even by police. I mean, by some of the people, you know, some of the customers. People heard about it. You don't know who's coming in. It's just me on my own. I'm 21, 22. Suddenly there's all these people just knocking on your door like, yeah, I want to record. It's like, who are you? It got a lot. It got a lot, and eventually I closed that place down, because it just became like, this is a little crazy, and I had to go back to just. I was like, right, I need to take a different route, and that's when I decided, like, do this online thing, reach a wider audience, a wider client base, and working with people from the US and Sweden and all over the world. You know, it's even though I don't get as much fun out of it in some ways, because you're not able to kind of interact with the artist as much, you do get fulfillment out of that, like working with people from all over.
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure,
that
because you definitely reached all across the world. You were gonna say something. Did you have a question lined up?
Yeah, I would think that with most artists, when that trouble kind of brews up, those artists are kind of seeking making music for fun. So when you kind of have that barrier of online, gotta be on that communication, hey, you gotta, you know what I mean, type of thing, a lot of those people who are gonna fool around in music and bring trouble, it kind of weeds them out too, because you get people who are way more serious in it, people who are taking their time and making sure projects are right, or that communications aren't rushed. So I think over time that kind of, because I agree, like without the in-person experience, I don't think I would even be able to do the online. But it's tough because I've been forced to have to go online. Just like, because who wants to deal with the riffraff when you can just really have that barrier of anonymity, security, whatever type thing? And then just, obviously you're not doxing yourself with every person you work with. That's
Exactly,
a
yeah,
big thing too.
exactly. You know, I got to a point when I closed that studio down where I took it back to a home location, but I had to cut my client base down so much because it was like, I'm only going to work with people I've known for 5 years. I trust them. They're not going to bring any idiots to my door. And it became just unsustainable for me to make a living like that. I mean, that's not the reason solely that I did the online thing. I've always wanted to do it. It was always something that I thought maybe it could work, but I had no real faith, to be honest, to begin with, that it would work. Like, I thought, how would people even find me and all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, you're 100% right. Like, a lot of people just want to mess around and they just want to smoke a spliff, pay the smallest amount possible and just do some bullshit.
And have fun doing it, and then it's almost like they walk away with like, okay, yeah, you can mix it or whatever, have fun.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what?
And
What?
they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay for all the work. And I hear that from everyone. Like, everyone that's done this, they all have that problem. You know, you're over there in the States, like it's exactly the same over here. So yeah, doing the online thing is like, like you say, it's a filter, isn't it? For only really more serious people, or at least more sensible people, are gonna
Yeah,
bother
that's
with like sending stems and going back and forth on email.
Yeah.
that's the number one thing that popped out to me from switching to online. But all right, I know you got a question, Bruin J.
Well, you kind of mentioned pricing in your previous answer. What would you say your price range is for people who want to check you out and stuff like that?
Yeah, so if you want to see the prices, they're all there on my website, so you can check them out. But what I would say about pricing is that my prices are very affordable, I think, and a lot lower than a lot of the competition. And this is something I've always wanted to speak about, but never really found. It's a difficult one to speak about because it's kind of, I've picked the pricing based on what I think. It's more based on time for me. So like, I work very quickly and very efficiently, and also I know my limitations. I know I'm not the best engineer in the world. I know if you go and pay somebody $5,000 for a mix, it's going to sound better than what I can do. So it's a difficult one to kind of price yourself, and people always tell me you need to charge a lot more as well. But then some people say I can't afford you. So how do you pick pricing? Originally I kind of did it based on how much time I need to spend on a song and how much do I want to get paid per hour for my time, and that's still kind of how it works out. But I think if you look, it is quite affordable compared to the others. There are others that are doing similar pricing, but I would argue their quality is not going to be as good as mine. But they may beg to differ on that. But it's a really difficult thing to pick pricing in this game because it's basically based on your reputation, and it's basically based on how big you are, how big a credits you have. And although I have managed to get a few big credits to my name, I don't have like masses of them. I've got a good few that I've got sort of 40-50 million plays and stuff, and I've charted as well. I've hit the charts, but nothing crazy, nothing that you guys will have heard of. For example, I've not mixed for a household name or anything that's really huge, that's really took me to the next level where I can say, right, now I want X amount to work, So I'm kind of humble with it. Like, I don't see this as, I'm not like a money hungry person in a way. Like, I'm getting a bit more like that because I'm getting older and older, and I'm starting to realize, like, damn, like, times are getting harder for everyone financially. So, but I've kept my prices quite the same for the last few years. So yeah, for me, it's not like, I never started out with this as a business. It was never like, this is a business plan. It kind of evolved into that. So maybe I never got my business head on properly from the start, and that's just kind of how it's carried on. But it works for me. The pricing that I've got, it works for me, and it works for the artist because my sort of target market, it's sort of semi-pros and pros and even hobbyists. All kinds of people send me work, you know. So the pricing kind of works for all of them. And obviously sometimes the pricing that's public, there will be more that comes in than that. If it's like label work or particular artists that have like a particular budget, we will talk, and I'll say, look, you know, if you've got that kind of budget, then maybe we can negotiate a different price.
Yeah, because I know when I've done work with you, you seem very easy to deal with and get in contact to. This is like very random, but when I said like, okay, I'm gonna pay you this date and that date, you're like, okay, send me the stuff. You seem very humble like that, and you also are very generous when it comes to new clients, because you do offer that 50% off on the first mix, right?
Yeah, and that's something, that 50% off is something I did from the very beginning when I thought that this has got 50% chance of working. Like this could completely flop on me and never work, this website and this idea. So it's like, well, how do I get people in the door? And I was convinced that if I do a mix for somebody, 7 to 8 out of 10 of them are gonna love what I did. You know, you can't please everybody, right? Some people still now, I do mixes and they're like, eh. But the 9 out of 10 people like my work. So I thought if I can just get the work in, even if I have to charge a ridiculously low price to get them in initially, you might have a client for life, and it has worked. That method has worked for me, because people generally do come back. And yeah, what you said about being around communication wise, yeah, like I understand that working with somebody, especially from overseas, like you, in your case, you don't know who the hell I am. I don't necessarily know who the hell you are, but you're coming to me at the end of the day. You're wanting to use my service, so I see it as like, you know, it's important that I build that trust with somebody, because they're going to send me their work and they're going to send me the individual files for their work as well that I could potentially do anything with. So I think it's a bit of a duty of mine to make sure people know that I'm just a normal, nice guy. Like I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to mess about. I'm not going to mess you about. When you said about paying, that's probably because we already had a relationship as well. When you're saying like, oh yeah, I'm going to pay you on this date, that's probably because I can tell you're a good guy. And I won't necessarily do the work until you're ready as well. So maybe I just held it for you or something. I don't remember exactly, but you have to be malleable, you know. It's not like I'm not like a big business. I'm a guy sitting in a room like working, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
It's a small, very small business, one-man band. I don't have a secretary. I don't have anybody working for me. So it's just building that rapport with people is important, I think.
How do you manage your workflow and deadlines when working on multiple projects simultaneously? If you so are, actually.
It's a tough one. It really depends on just how busy you are at the time. You know, sometimes it really comes up and down, this line of work, for me at least. So sometimes I'm not busy at all. So if somebody sends me 8 tracks and says I need this by the end of the week, I'll be like, cool, perfect. If I've already got 20 tracks in my to-do list and then somebody sends me that and says it by the end of the week, it's like, mate, are you serious? So it really depends, but it's just about it's just a prioritizing thing, you know. If something's really important and it's like, I really want to get this done, then unfortunately sometimes other mixes do have to get pushed back a little bit, and maybe you can go back and forth with the artist and say, look, do you mind waiting an extra few days for this mix? But I like working to deadlines. I like being under that kind of time pressure, because obviously being self-employed, you're managing your own time so much, and there's a tendency to take longer with things and be like, I'll get that done tomorrow, and leave things and things like that. But when you're busy and when you've got deadlines to meet, it's almost like it's not like you've got a boss, but it's almost like, you know what I mean, you're against the clock and there's somebody waiting on you. And I kind of like that feeling of being like, right, I'm going to make sure I deliver this. So yeah, it's just a case of prioritizing. You know, I have a list of mixes that I need to do, and I have to look at it and think about it and put days that I need to get each one done next to it in the list. You know, like this one needs to be done by Thursday, Friday, whatever. And obviously I can work any time of the day, so I just get it done.
Are you able to kind of judge like how long a project might take when you hear a song and you're like, okay, well, it's got this problem and I can usually fix that in like 20 minutes, and it's got this and I can... Are you usually able to kind of gauge?
Yeah, most of the time, because if like most of the stuff I do is quite simple, meaning it's, you know, it's a hip hop beat of some sort and it's 5, 6, 7 layers of vocals. And those mixes, I know I can get them done in X amount of time. Like that's my bread and butter kind of mix where, you know, it's an hour, it's 2 hours, it's 3 hours, like maximum. Like sometimes even less. You know, sometimes you can get a mix done in an hour. But when I know that it's going to take me a lot longer, is particularly with the more of the R&B stuff. So I've got a few R&B clients that will send me stacks of vocals like this, you know, and that's when you know, okay, I need an hour just organizing those files because I don't even know what they're not even labeled. You know, people don't label properly and things like that. So you got to go spend maybe 45 minutes to an hour just organizing the what everything is and putting it in the right place and getting your head around the project. So yeah, really, I know based on what this song sounds like and then how many stems there are and things like that.
Yeah. Well, I guess we have
Nice.
time for one more question then. So I would ask then, we have a lot of underground artists. Primarily all of our audience are underground and smaller artists. You obviously listen to a bunch of artists who have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, or not, if not millions. What would you say is your biggest advice you can give to the artists looking to get their tracks mixed and mastered?
Yeah, I would just say that I think stressing the importance of having it sound right, because the thing is, obviously it's difficult, you know, budget wise it's tough when you're not really getting the views yet, you're not getting this plays on Spotify. You know, we know how little Spotify and YouTube and these places pay anyway. Even if you're getting 10,000 plays on these things, you're not making any money. So it's really tough and it's really difficult to then say, all right, I'm going to spend $50, $100, $150 on mixing and mastering, whatever. But I would say that because of the advantages we have now where most underground artists are recording at home, so they're recording for free, basically, you know, maybe to invest that little bit of money in the mixing and mastering process could really transform the song into a song that's listenable, much more listenable for your audience, you know, and just presents you in a much better way. So while it's not like, it's not essential, if you're able to do a basic mix that sounds okay yourself and you think that's good enough for you, then that's fine. I would never like tell somebody, you need me. It's not like that. But to have that extra sort of 20-30% of quality and clarity on your song, it can really help, I think, people to hear it and like it, you know, and that's what our job is, just to make the song more listenable, basically, and more enjoyable. So yeah, so stick at it, and if you're interested, and it's not about me, you know, just generally mixing and mastering can add a lot of value to your song.
For sure.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree. And a lot of people don't really know the nuances of mastering. It's such an abstract thing in the way it's kind of discussed in music. So everybody that doesn't really dive into like messing with it, they're just like, "Oh, yeah, master. Yep. It's a master. Okay." So it's kind of there's a lot of things in music I feel is very abstract in the explanations, and people just kind of nod their head and they're like, "Yep, that's what that is." And so
Yeah, and there's a lot of mix up between, and the reality is that it's understandable in a way, because sort of production, mixing and mastering, they do blur into each other, you know.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
like the term mastering for me is a tricky one for me to a point, because like I say, I master like 90%, 95% of the tracks that I mix, I master, but I'm not necessarily using that as like a separate step. It's part of the process.
Yeah.
I understand that there is a mastering process separate to the mix, but when I mix, I master while I'm mixing. So it's a complicated one, and these terms the lines are very blurred, especially with modern technology where you can just do everything in one piece of software. It's sort of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because it's part of the revolution that's allowed everyone to be able to make music, but it's also kind of, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's also taken away.
Back in the day when people had those stacks of, racks, they had to actually learn which each one did, because if they didn't, then they were having this expensive, useless piece of equipment laying around that they didn't use. So it's a lot different compared to plugins that, you know, you get a lot of plugins on most DAWs, and I mean, even the amount of free plugins that are out there, you just got so much that you could dive into and learn. And if you only learn a little bit and not like fully envelop yourself in it, then you're missing half of what the plugin can do.
Yeah, that goes back to my point earlier. Like I said about like, don't get obsessed over having like 20 of the same processing plugin. Like work, learn, get to know what one EQ does, what one compressor does, because it's really, that's the important part, right? Studying like the craft of that. Like, what is this compressor actually doing, rather than like, oh no, I need this compressor, I need that one, I need that one. So, yeah,
it's almost like start with just the stock plugins, and then if you feel like there's something that plugin is missing, like you can feel that it needs this other, then that's when you upgrade to one that does that type of thing. Like I have EQs that I just, it's a standard stock EQ, but if I want something that's automated, well then I might go to Fab Filter and use one that actually hears and moves, but you know what I mean? So it's like, unless I feel like I need it, I kind of stick to the very bare one just that way. Yeah. But that's just me. That's just kind of how and Fruity Loops is way different than most DAWs.
No, but I'm the same in a way. You know, I use the Logic stock EQ all the time, not because I think it's better than anything else, just because I can click one button and it's there, bang. You know, if I just want to quickly filter something, why am I going to go through my menus and pick out this EQ
and get something that's a heavier plug-in? You know, that simple EQ, it runs so much better too. Yep,
yeah,
I agree.
Well, Adam Lewis, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Can you tell, as a final sign-off, where can we find you? We have it on screen, but where can people check you out?
So, yeah, guys, thanks for having me. First of all, you can find me at Adam Lewis Mixing on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and on my website, which is adamlewismixing.com. Feel free to get in touch, contact me with any questions, and yeah, again, thanks for having me. It was a nice conversation.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate all the knowledge. You know, that's what we're all about, is spreading everybody else's experience, so that way people can learn from it. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
No problem, man. And maybe we can do it again and go in more depth about a particular topic or something, you know?
That would be awesome. We would love that for a podcast. Well, anyway, we know you gotta run home, so we're gonna sign this off with the artist you work with. There's none other than Problematic. Leave Me Alone as the outro song. Mixed and mastered by Adam Lewis. I got his permission. I've talked to him.
Good.
It's fine.
Yeah, shout out Problematic, man.
Moved abroad, overseas, start a new adventure. Playing it conservative, so maybe time I go and venture. We can disagree respectfully, but I don't need a lecture. Do what's best for me and my career, I think I know what's better. No more holding back and getting comfortable with my surroundings. No more feeling guilty for the things I did and always doubting. Rather take the risk and risk it all than wonder why I didn't. Some things in my past that I won't talk about cause it's forbidden. I've been through a lot and I'm ready for more. Fighting demons in my sleep, they won't leave me alone. There's no symmetry, stand tall on my feet, but I will find peace through the eye of the storm. Success to me is doing what you love. Success to me is never giving up. Having that freedom to dictate every decision you make, so you never feel stuck. Toxic people always trying to be little. I remove myself, now I'm back in the swivel. I stay on beat, never missing the tempo. Living life low key, but no way I'ma settle. Pulling strings so quick, you would think I'm Geppetto. There's a lot of work left, so my foot on the pedal. Keep my eyes in check, got the mind of a rebel. How I gather my thoughts, I just write with the pencil. Have been stuck for far too long, now I think it's time to break free. All along it's been me against the world, now I guess the joke's on me. What goes up must come down. I'm just here enjoying the ride. Pray that I find myself Music makes me feel alive. Quiet, leave me alone. Voice inside, leave me alone. People all around me, leave me alone. I don't wanna talk, please leave me alone. Still got the faith, and still got hope. Still got the flow, and still got dough. Still lost, I'm still at the crossroad. Still living my life on a tightrope. Quiet, leave me alone. Voice inside, leave me alone. People all around me, leave me alone. I don't wanna talk, please leave me alone. Still got the faith, and still got hope. Still got the flow, and still got dough. Still lost, I'm still at the crossroad. Still living my life on a tightrope. 29 years I've been on this planet. It's been quite a journey and seriously outlandish. Friendships in the past say have tried to take advantage. I made it way further than expected, didn't plan it. Dedicated, discipline, I'm saving lives, now that's a win. Next thing I'm jaded, caving in, hopeless romantic that I am. I'm charismatic, Harley Quinn, these evil spirits from within have tortured me enormously, and to the point I can't forget. Buckle up, you wanted fame, it's gonna be a ride. Climbing to the tippy top, but don't know when I will arrive. Any day might be my last, so my mission is do or die. You ain't heard nobody realer since Marshall in 99. Beast in me, gonna put up a fight. Some days feel weak, but I know I'll survive. Evolving as a person can no longer be assertive. No, I'll get what I'm deserving when I take my advice. Ain't no telling where I go when my mind takes flight. Be the illest when I spit it when I hit that mic. I may bite a heavy ear like my name Mike Tice. If you ain't about your business, then you're not my type. Hey Greg, be happy, try for once. No, can't do that, we ain't having no fun. Not satisfied yet, just the work to be done. When you're gonna realize I ain't trusting no one. These conversations are draining. What I tell myself on the daily. I hope one day have a son, he'll grow up saying my dad was the greatest. Have been stuck for far too long. Now I think it's time to break free. All along it's been me against the world. Now I guess the joke's on me. What goes up must come down. I'm just here enjoying the ride. Pray that I find myself. Music makes me feel alive. Quiet, leave me alone. Voice inside, leave me alone. People all around me, leave me alone. I don't wanna talk, please leave me alone. Still got the faith, and still got hope. Still got the flow, and still got dough. Still lost, I'm still at the crossroad. Still living my life on a tightrope. Quiet, leave me alone. Voice inside, leave me alone. People all around me, leave me alone. I don't wanna talk, please leave me alone. Still got the faith, and still got hope. Still got the flow, and still got dough. Still lost, I'm still at the crossroad. Still living my life on a tightrope.
And we are live. What is good, everybody? Welcome to the stream, episode 9. That was the interview with Adam Lewis. We hope you guys enjoyed that one. Adam Lewis.
Fire, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. I fuck with Problematic, man.
Yeah. When I was going through songs to make for the interview, I could fucking shit to find, and I was like, there's hundreds of songs to go through. But like, which one to use? Like, they're all good.
On work from Adam, or what songs are you talking about?
From Adam. Or are they Adam's, or are they someone else's?
Adam is the one who made the mixes.
Yep, he
I'll be
mixed and
100%
produced.
honest.
Yeah.
Watching that back again was like, it's hard for me to edit it. So like, I didn't listen to it.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for cues to cut. That was it.
Yeah,
And like,
for sure.
even now I could barely pay attention to it, so like, I don't even really know what he was talking about, but by the sounds of it, he knows a lot more than me and any of us, really. So and it's 230 million streams or something, is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
Was that
Adam
serious?
Lewis, he has been mixing, like I said, over 2,000 to 3,000 songs, and have gotten over 230 million streams.
Shit.
That is
Well, I couldn't find
crazy.
anything that matched that. I couldn't find anything that matched his, like, the video, because all the songs were rap and they're really like super hard and intense mixes and stuff, and the mixes were so good that like when I would try to lower it, you could still hear the person over top of you guys, and you'd be like, I can't do this because like the mix is so well done. Even if I lower the gain stage in any way. I can't
Yeah,
get it as low as
exactly.
it
That's
is.
just
It doesn't
proper
work.
compression. Yeah,
That's
proper
what I mean. He
compression
knows
can
what he's
make
doing,
it. Yeah,
yeah. Anyway.
Well, a lot about his room setup too is what I really took hold of, because his room setup was one of his bigger points.
It was, yeah.
I agree. He has a very nice setup. He's got a clean setup too. Like it's extremely like sleek and it looks good and it looks easy for him to get to the next thing. You know what I mean? Like not have to worry about like, arm reach too far, or like running around almost. You know what I mean? Like oh shit, I need to go over here. Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is like
Within arm
optimized to his liking and his efficiency. And I mean, it shows in his work. Like, there's a reason why he's gotten so many streams, 230 million, and he only charges, I think it's $70 or something for a mix. But for new members, or I say members, for new clients, he offers a 50% discount. I personally use him for my work, and the thing
He makes
that
you sound like gold. He's got to polish a turd whenever he has to do your reviews. And I'm just
exactly, that's it.
I'm messing him. So. But for
Oh, you
real,
good?
Actually, he's got some shit. So.
Bro, I can give you an example. The song, my song called My Way, when I was singing that, I was doing that while I was sick for some reason. I don't know why I did it, and I regret it because that song could be so much better. But he mixed my singing in a way that made it actually sound good. Because when I listen to that back, I sound like dog shit because I'm sick.
Yeah. I don't feel that.
But anyway, Will, do we have
Well, you learned your
any-
lesson on that, right?
I did, exactly. That's right. But I was gonna ask you, really, if we have any news or any topics we're gonna get into before we pull up the list of songs.
I mean, just further developments on the whole Diddy situation. I'll let y'all investigate that if y'all are interested. There are some other small topics, but you know, nothing really worth diverting our attention from, I'll be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
I tried looking for a bunch even while we were listening to the stream.
Fair enough.
To be
It's been-
honest, though, the Diddy thing definitely got more evolved very quickly. I think it was yesterday.
Yes,
Day
yeah.
before. Oh, he's on Suicide Watch now. Actually, did you hear about that?
Yeah. No, there's a lot of little, and then the memes coming out, and then the people talking. It's crazy. So, but that's a topic that everyone's hitting on. So I don't even think we gotta really touch on it.
For sure, for sure.
We got a tag in our description, though.
Oh yeah,
Diddy,
definitely.
we
What's
put
the
Diddy
tag?
somewhere. You know what I mean? Diddy was brought up in our stream. That way,
We
it
did
helps with
mention his
SEO.
name.
Yeah,
For the algorithm.
you know.
All right, but the list actually isn't too long. So if y'all are watching and y'all have any music, if y'all are new and don't know what we do here, we react to y'all's music and we give y'all feedback. Lately, y'all are giving us music that is so good that it's hard to even give feedback. So we're just over here and clap. But that's
Yeah.
what we do. Submissions are in both chats. If y'all need it, you can hit exclamation point
Exclamation
submit.
submit.
Or in YouTube, just yell at me and I got you. And without further ado, I think we can head straight into it.
I think so. And our first submission we got for today is by an artist who submitted a lot of songs to us. It is NoCon. Actually, is it NoCon or is it featuring NoCon? NoCon is the one who submitted the song, but the artist is That Boy Youcef. Featuring NoCon, I think. Maybe. Oh, I may be incorrect, but anyway, we should just get into the first submission.
Barry gon' get to the bag.
Times get better, I know. Call me under, I know. Baby girl, I know. Call me under, I know. Call me under, bruh. She be the best now. She be the best, yeah. Out of the Bentley. Hate her when I'm shopping just for her, accidentally. Spend a couple hundred just on that, accidentally. Do you understand, girl? Do you understand?
your business, man.
Do you know, girl? And I know, bro. Do you know, girl?
Call me, I'm there right now. Yeah, book in the bed, we can roll. Yeah, I know why you so badly. It's like, why? My heart be pounding, see you fly every single time. Yeah. Fun angels ain't worth it, being with you, it's so fine. My life be like one when you appear, like, why you so fine? Why do you appear so fine?
Times get better, I know. Call me under, I know. Baby girl, I know. Call me under, I know.
Sometimes you gotta call me when you feel unsure. I gotta wanna get a man and know that you're my worth. Yeah, I want you so bad. I want you so bad.
Okay, I would say starting off strong. That boy Youcef featuring No Con with I Know. Futo, this is your first camera appearance since the show returned. I want to hear your opinion.
Okay, so I had very mixed feelings about it. I love No Con's work because he's like one of my favorite artists in like Discord for sure. But something, and can everyone hear me by the way? Am I sounding fine?
Yeah, I would say so. On my end at least.
Alright, I hope so. But basically, I just kind of feel like that was like, yeah. Eric, you know who the fuck I am. You've seen me before. Come on, I know you. Anyways, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Sorry, no, the vocal mix was kind of weird. Maybe I don't think that might have been No Con's fault. Maybe it was the person mixing it. So I don't really got much to judge on that. On his actual work with the lyrics and the flow, it was good. Like the delivery, I kind of enjoyed that. But like the mix had my ears kind of like the buzzing sound that was coming out of his vocals. So I'm not sure if that's. I don't know the streams that you hear before. Oh, whatever. Matter. But anyways, I'm not sure if you guys agree with that, but I just found it was kind of buzzy.
I definitely agree. And it was kind of a switch up in the mix, right? Would you agree with that as well, Will? Like it was a switch between the two vocal sets, like they were mixing their own projects and then just collab them into one, sort of.
It was really sang, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah,
I mean, he
definitely.
didn't fuck up in any way. He did a good job. I was trying to analyze it differently because the buzzing was so annoying to me that I was like, you know when you like, and I'll be honest, I hope No Con's watching because it's just tips that I'm giving, and I'm not trying to be like.
I think it was mainly beat oriented, not the vocal oriented, because I feel like the vocals were really too low. But
well, that's
I
what
feel like
the mix wasn't there. Like something was buzzing the whole time, and something was going on that was clashing with the beat. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. It didn't sound like the same thing. It sounded like two different things happening. You heard the beat, and then you heard his vocals, and it sounded like two different rooms. If that makes sense. Like if you go back right now, go back to the song, and you were to actually play the first like 30 seconds of it. It comes in real hard, and then all of a sudden the vocal just disappears and separates.
I know, baby girl, I know. Call me on there, I know. Call me on there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something buzzing. There's a loud buzzing going on. But anyways, that's just my take. What do you guys think?
I would say, personally, I like the song, like you brought up. I like the singing and I like the performance behind it and the delivery and all of that, the flow. But it is, and I say this all the time when we get a No Con song, I'm not a fan of the mixing. But again,
yeah,
he has 8,000 monthly listeners, at least that boy Youcef, and No Con, he also have a lot of listeners, so this is my personal preference.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got a comment from chat. I'm new here too. Sorry boys, Artist of the Week going to me. What?
Congratulations.
Okay, confident. Okay, let's
Alright.
go.
Oh, I see what he's
Oh.
saying. He's saying planning for artist of the week. I got you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Well, our artist of the week is by submission. So if you submit your song in the artist of the week or into the submissions with no text added to it, just the link, it'll be
So we-
applied to the submissions, I believe.
I did
Correct?
talk in announcements a couple days ago that we would probably start sort of competitions on the stream, for some sort of prize money. That
Yes.
will probably still eventually start. I'm not sure when, but timeframes are looking probably next week, maybe. I was thinking today. I actually really thought it was gonna be today, but I'm looking more at next week at this point, just because we didn't really plan this. Well, I you edit way longer than I thought I would. Spent 8.5 hours on it yesterday, and I still missed shit. So, anyways, regardless of that, let's move on to the next song because I'm gonna keep talking. So.
For sure. The next submission is by an artist we heard for the first time last week. It is none other than that Swedish name. What is it, Will? Have you learned? Just checking
No,
it.
wait, what?
It is Fart Fantomerna. Natten tar aldrig slut. So, I guess you guys are not gonna understand a single word of what they are saying in this, but anyway, maybe it's a vibe, maybe it's not. I guess we'll see. Let's get it.
Klockan slår 12, vi vaknar till liv. Musiken pumpar, nu är vi i drift. Hela natten lång, vi kör ingen paus. Basen dunkar, känner vibben i vårt hus. Neonljus lyser, svetten rinner ner. Alla pågår, det gött, vi släpper alla fler. Dansar genom mörkret, inga gränser kvar. Vi är nattens kungar, nu kör vi bara. Vaken hela natten, festen tar aldrig slut. Musiken i vårt blod, vi dansar tills vi skippar ut. Ingen som behövs, vi flyger på vårt blå. Hela staden vaknar, vi låter rytmen gå.
Shot efter shot, ingen sakta ner. DJn på max, nu går vi helt i fel. Ljusen blinkar, rummet exploderar. Festen är på topp, allt accelererar. Inget tid för bilar, vi kör till solen stiger. Natten är på scen, där allting bara piger. Dunkande bas, får hela vän och skaka. Vi går aldrig hem, vi är redo att vaka.
Vaken hela natten, festen tar aldrig slut. Musiken i vårt blod, vi dansar tills vi skippar ut. Ingen som behövs, vi flyger på vårt blå. Hela staden vaknar, vi låter rytmen gå.
Skrik till himlen, vi släpper alla spärrar. Ingen stoppar oss, vi drömmer utan barriärer. Vi är nattens hjältar, lever varje sekund. Hela natten i våra händer, nu är vi på rund.
Vaken hela natten, festen tar aldrig slut. Musiken i vårt blod, vi dansar tills vi skippar ut. Ingen som behövs, vi flyger på vårt blå. Hela staden vaknar, vi låter rytmen gå.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know I didn't understand any of the words,
I have
but,
no idea what they said. No, not even in a little bit.
but the mix
did
and everything,
yeah.
very, very clean. Very pushed to the max too on the volume and
Yeah,
really in
I'm
that,
realizing
like,
now my headset was cutting out the whole time, and I'm okay. Maybe it's my side. Hold on.
my Wi-Fi is also acting a little funny today, but we're gonna put that in the corner and ignore it.
Yeah, mine is too. I can barely hear anything. Anyways,
Oh, I was muted. Okay. My bad. I was saying... I was just reading out your comment. Jade could visualize the song in the last half.
We could hear him, but y'all couldn't. That sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I
yeah,
didn't know he was muted.
It's no. What I said was like it's a party song, but I guess everybody could could understand that from just the energy behind it, or kind of the vibe behind it. I would say this is a fire track, man. I would. What do you guys think about it?
So it's not my style, so I really couldn't. Yes, I enjoyed it, but like I don't know, it wasn't my style. So
It definitely
it was
took
really
you
well
on a
mixed.
trip.
Yeah, it hit really hard. I just if I could understand lyrics, I think I'd have more to say. And if I
Yeah.
It was really professional. Just if I enjoyed it more, it would. No, I'd have more to say.
Yeah, exactly. I would say I really like her performance on the chorus and the verses and stuff. The rapping, I guess I could say it's a little bit of work. Although I wouldn't say it's bad, but basically, in terms of what they're saying in the song, it's basically a party song. Drinking through the night, having a good time for the night. That's basically it.
No.
Got you. What kind of alcohol?
I don't know. Did they say any other sweets in here? Is Kevin in here?
Yeah. I think Kevin was here.
I think so, yeah.
No, Kevin left it.
Okay. Bra snack.
No.
He's a ghost. He just comes and goes.
Alright,
Wait,
guys,
we
let's
got
get to
a.
We
It's
gotta follow.
Berkken. We did.
Yep.
Niewola, thank you for the follow, man. We appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. But also, we got a. By the way, I know the queue is short, but I still download 5. So I don't know where. Was that to your PayPal? It was not through Streamlabs then. So can you check the PayPal photo to see so we don't.
Yeah, one sec. There we go. Do you guys want to get to the next song when we do that and load up their song next if they did?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. I guess before you make a comment, did you guys have anything else? Oh yes, somebody sent us a lot of money. Oh, never mind, sorry. Yeah, they sent $5.
Okay.
So we can play their song next. If you see it in the list, look for.
You can
we need to know your name.
We can verify if this is correct. Berkken Tranquit, work in progress. Is this the right one?
If I got hit with an ad, oh of course, I think I hit with an ad.
Oh yeah, I didn't run it manually. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and update the Discord link with the Nightbots after the stream. Man, these ads on Twitch are brutal now. What is going on with that?
Alright, Jay, you gotta play something, my bro. Let's just go to the next song until we figure it out.
Yeah, but if people are in an ad, what do you want me to do?
Oh, play one of the old songs. Every time we have an ad, just go to one of the older songs that we have in the description.
Saying 3 ads so far in the stream. Yeah, we're gonna try and fix that.
I don't. I'm playing this one. I don't care. It's.
bitch like, pull up on a bitch like, what's up? Pull up on a bitch like, pull up on a bitch like, what's up? What's up? Real nigga like me smoking on gas in the public, nigga don't give a fuck. That bitch wanna fuck me, had to tell her no, but she got front seats to the hoe. Bitch, I'm a boss. I turn up, don't give a fuck what it costs. I can't fuck that bitch cause she don't know the code. I tap on that gas and I hear the exhaust. My brother pull up, then you know that you lost. 6900, we built like the mall. When I'm riding that clock cause I'm smoking on stars. I won't pull a Corvette, nigga, this not a charge. S13, nigga, you cannot dodge this. You cannot dodge this, nigga. Stop playing. I am a god and my girl is a goddess. Damn, I feel bad for a daughter. Straight to win and got his house shot up. That's tragic. But them niggas missed their target. I cannot be by no business throwing that ass around for 1,000. I cannot. Imagine. Weak ass niggas. We beefing by some pussy. Weak ass niggas. Supposed to be street ass niggas. How about the beef ass nigga? Yeah, my fault. You got it. Go ahead, son. You're a real ass nigga. You can tell I flex. Only to the mall, spend half on the shit. If you tell him in the army, you know I'm a vet. We get niggas some pussy and just make puffin' no strongest. This motorless. They try to put me down, but I know I'm the best. Yeah, we get niggas 6 down for the wrist. Real wrist so heavy, 6 pounds on the bitch. I'm a wolf, you a dog, don't growl in the bitch. I don't give a damn who, I'm a howl in this bitch. It's getting mad cause they see me on rich. I'll flex 100,000 right now in the bitch. Right now I'm puffin' on loud in the bitch. I remember they used to clown me and shit. Now they all wanna be around me type shit. 900 something run me right now, broke bitch. Yeah. I pull up on the bitch like, pull up on the bitch like, what's up? Pull up on the bitch like.
Okay, I'm really liking that. That was nice and smooth. Yeah, don't play it out. Alright, but
What the fuck is happening? Okay, there we go. This was
So,
oh,
yeah. Go ahead.
no, go on. It's fine.
Well, that beat was really fire, I'll be honest. That was, that beat really sold that vocal, in my opinion. The two of them, whoever produced that, like, that was fire shit. Who was the producer on that, do you know?
I'm not sure.
I know where it is. That was just a very 90s style vibe, I loved it.
Yeah, I would disagree on that part because that didn't hit the vibe check for me at all, but I mean, what do I know? It's
I mean, yeah, teach their own, obviously, but
a damn spider just crawled up on me. I am
We're a
combating a
spooder?
creature. Okay, I got
you have
him.
to let the bitch
Why?
bite you, you become Spider-Man.
No, that's not how this shit works.
It might.
That man, I don't understand what's going on with these damn spiders, bro. Like, that's like the second time I've had one crawl up on me here at the house. I am by the window though, but shit.
Alright guys, well, any more feedback on that? Because
I really did like that one though. I mean, I see what you mean by not, you know, I think it was really a good idea for a song. It might need a little bit better of a mix, but you know, don't go back on it. Keep making more for sure.
I agree. Alright, well, let's
sure,
go to the
for
next
sure.
one, Jay.
Yep. Berkken, can you verify if this is the correct one? That uses
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out, sorry guys. I was a little confused trying to figure out that.
It is indeed. Okay, well let's get into it. It's a work in progress, so keep that in mind.
Walking at the bar and I've been looking for the encore. Need to find a place to get the jumping like it's parkour. Doesn't matter what it be from Latin to the hardcore. I just need the girl shaking all of it like all fours. Let me find a sound so I can slam it like a car door. Leave it all at home so I can feel like a sophomore. Everything can wait, otherwise the hell be all for. Everything can wait, otherwise the hell be all for. If we going silent, we go down. So we on the violence of the crowd. And I tell her mind if we allowed. And please leave a long voicemail at the dial. I'ma leave you all an image free and make you feel like I care about the critical fees. But take direction from the blind and now you're tripping on dreams. You think the way you need a fly standing over your peeps. I don't believe in that, but now I'm getting into beliefs. And see the way I wanna do it's in the world I can see. And I know everybody battles their own demons and beasts. So everybody throw them down and fucking stomp at their feet and go. Walking at the bar and I've been looking for the encore. Need to find a place to get the jumping like it's parkour. Doesn't matter what it be from Latin to the hardcore. I just need the girl shaking all of it like all fours. Let me find a crown so I can slam it like a car door. Leave it all at home so I can feel like a sophomore. Everything can wait, otherwise the hell of be all for. Everything can wait, otherwise the hell of be all for. I could never break, I'm on the gas. Call it like I'm I'm going fast. Solid like a bow at hockey mask. Body check a fucker tryna pass. So we snap on the track like a mouse trap. Got me in a shack spinning facts on a bounce trap. Little bit of this, little that, and I make slaps. All the bars racked and intact for the big axe. Just a nice chop with a knack for the mic gap. Chopping down bags like a slash with a big axe. Carry no cap on the flask, I don't need that. Give me 1 hour with a draft, I can make cash. Walking at the bar and I've been looking for the encore. Need to find a place to get the jumping like it's parkour. Doesn't matter what it be from Latin to the hardcore. I just need the girl shaking all of it like all fours. Let me find a crown so I can slam it like a car door. Leave it all at home so I can feel like a sophomore. Everything can wait, otherwise the hell of be all for. Everything can wait, otherwise the hell of be all for.
Okay, Berkken is not out here playing games. He's trying to bring the fire for sure.
Yeah, I really like that. It's got groove, it's got bounce, really clean mix. I fuck with that all around.
Yeah, it was a pretty funky vibe actually. Oh, I'm a bit far away. Sorry, that was a pretty funky vibe.
How much more work are you intending to put on to it? Is it more in the mixing or?
If it's work in progress, let's see. I mean, I didn't really see any issues with it. I would think that that's like right there at the. If it's not there, I mean, are there any issues that you're still seeing in it? Because I don't. Maybe you know a little bit more. It sounds like you. If you're mixing this, it sounds like you definitely know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, the mix was on point actually.
He said, so I don't want it all the chorus to start with the humming and then the ad-libs that don't follow the lyrics. Also a little touch the background vocals to make them a little higher in the mids.
Well,
or in the mix, I guess.
Okay, well, definitely small adjustments for sure, because it sounds really good now. And then save your steps as you go, so just in case you need to go back some. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like you definitely have the vision for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I would definitely rate that a 5. So how long is the queue? The queue is not okay. We actually got quite a bit of submissions, but it's not ridiculously long. But there's quite a bit of songs on there.
Oh, it was 19. Queue was 19 songs. But you can pay to skip. It's $3 minimum skip. Anything more becomes a bidding war at that point. Yeah, 19. So it's kind of why we introduced like the pay to skip, because we weren't really sure how to make so people like have an option to like get their songs to the top or like not have to wait. And it helps us out, and it kind of goes back into our artists. So.
Wait, what did that touch right now?
Well, on to the next one.
Yeah, give me a second, please, and thank you.
Okay, got you. Well, I would think that that song is ready to go, though. If I would,
I would definitely be releasing that pretty quick.
If you think that there's a few more adjustments, you know, save this version, because I could only see, like, you said maybe the ad-libs. I could probably see that coming out, definitely, but the rest, I don't know. Like, background vocals, make them higher in the mid.
You have to experiment a little bit with it, and but definitely I fuck with it all the way around. That's all I can say about it. But we got the next song on here. If we're gonna get into this, it's by yeah, like some ad-libs that don't follow the lyrics. Definitely, that adds a lot. Next song is by Ayvee, and it's C. I have no idea. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it rolling.
That was really, really clean. Very, very jazzy. I was liking
Yeah,
that.
actually, there was a lot of pockets for someone to jump in on that and figure out where a box would go, or like where a chorus would go.
Oh, you
Really
could.
clean.
Somebody could definitely flow on that whole thing. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I see it for sure.
No, I meant where.
Definitely.
I was saying out of box. Oh yeah.
Vocals.
A vox, I said, like a, yeah, so vocals, but like a hook or something like that in the middle of it. Just as a producer, I like to do that with shit now. Shit, so before I give it to a rapper, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying like as far as an artist jumping in on spots. But nah, I
Yep.
see what you're saying for sure. Well, what about you, Jay? What are you thinking? I felt like it was a bit short.
No, I wouldn't say it's a bit short, but I would... for what this is, I would say it is definitely a vibe. And like the production value behind it, it seems like well produced and all of that stuff. I'm so bad when it comes to only beats and stuff. But...
Yeah, no worries, I feel you on that. Sometimes you need vocals behind it's actually a formulated response, but I'll save it here for a second. Like the whole thing was good. It was very well made. There was really nothing wrong with it. You had a lot of pocket. Well, sounds like cinematic at the same time, even on its own. So it doesn't really need someone to jump on it. Like, still probably get away with using via game or anything like that. But at the end of the day, I would suggest getting a rapper or on it in some way, because I think it's just gonna, it's gonna pop off more. The song just sounds really decent, so definitely keep going with it. Don't stop. Yeah, I don't know. I really have nothing else to add, but it's good work.
I agree.
yeah, for sure.
You guys wanna move to the next one then?
Yeah. Next
A lot
up,
to go through, so might as well just drive through.
huh?
I said we have a lot to go through, so might as well just drive through.
Yeah,
Really that
exactly.
quiet?
Yeah, you're kind of low.
You guys gotta tell me that. Come on.
Well, you were talking. I couldn't just interrupt you and say you're kind of low.
Not true.
But next up is just Tony with fading voice. I saw him in chat earlier. Are you still here? Yes, Tony. If so, we're gonna play your song and we're gonna tell you what we think about it. So, let's get it.
Nice. I really like that. The energy surge and those transitions are insane. What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
There is a lot of power behind that. I fuck with it all the way around.
Now you can unmute Futo. It's a process. I know. it's a big learning
Anyway.
curve for me too.
Shut up.
My other mute method was making pops in the mic I didn't know about, so now I gotta go to Discord mute method too. So it's like, but
Alright, so I really fucked with that. Honestly, that was really good all the way through. If I can make one critique and like a change that I would make to this song, if you could go back to it and actually change anything, it would be that hey the whole song looped is kind of very repetitive for anyone who wants to listen to that again. So if you want someone to re-listen to that again, chop that up, go through it and just take out little portions of it and bring it back and take it out, bring it back, take it out, bring it back, and just keep doing that through the whole thing, because you're gonna give like more of a structured sound where it's not similar sounding the whole way through. The last 40 seconds of it, I'm not sure if maybe I just tuned in right there to that noise specifically, but I kept hearing it looping over and over and over and over and over again, and I was like, like it's good, but like for a listener who doesn't daze out and wants to pay attention to a song, you want to get their full attention, so having breaks like that will keep their interest level. So those are kind of important when it comes to like your formatting, your song structure and stuff. Now I'm just learning this too myself. Like I'm recently kind of diving deep into the dissecting each of my beats and making sure it kind of sounds like it's like has a story tell, which you kind of did, but near the end that loop was just going and going and going, and it was good, but like I think you could have added something else or cut it up. I'm not sure if you guys felt the same way. Maybe I'm just going on about it, but
No, that's where I'm gonna disagree with you, because sure it was it was repetitive and stuff, but I didn't mind it. I felt like
no, I know, but if you want somebody to replay it again and put it on their playlist, you're gonna get to that point every time on that playlist where you hear that portion of that song and you're gonna hear that repetitive portion and you're gonna think about it. As a external person pretending not to produce music for a second, I'm just listening to it going, okay, I'm not listening with my producer ears, I'm listening with my listening ears.
I got a tip that might run parallel with that. There's a I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Beam, the plugin, but they've got this new thing coming out called Time that's going to be part of their plugin. It's going to be like an extension to it, where that's basically what it does. It has a dynamic timing and cutting and with other mixed in effects added to it. So maybe that's something that you want to check out. It's not out yet, but it looks like something that I'm interested in just for the DJ style sound that I do in some of my weird mixes. And I mean, just from the previews and trailers of it, it looks amazing. But you know how UIs are and plugins are, they look really fancy, and then they could act like crap. So we'll see. But that might be something. Now I don't know the price on it at all. But then there's stuff like, I mean, there's other plugins too that are stock, or if you get enough automation to where you can add some really crazy synth-like effects with the chops. So I agree. That would be a huge boost to it for sure.
Let's see, we got a comment from chat here as well. The thing is, in this style of music, it's already very repetitive. It's a song that can be played in the background over and over again. Think like playing Rocket League. That can fit really well being that can be fit really well because of the catchy repetitiveness. Would you guys agree or disagree?
I don't disagree. That makes sense. I just still think that maybe that one little vocal could have been just chopped up a couple times. That's it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. All this comes down to personal preference. There's nothing wrong about that. We're all gonna agree and disagree on stuff. It is what it is. But anyway, next up then. We got Conclude by True Love. Oh, now I'm mixed up. Yeah, I've been drinking, it is what it is. It's Conclude with the song True Love. There we go. Let's get it.
That was great. Oh my god, I love
It
that.
was, yeah.
I see people in chat loving it too. I know we had to add again. I know, guys. We'll get that fixed. Just,
Yeah.
If you got YouTube open in another tab, like Eric pointed out, you could definitely have an ad-free experience right now. It'll give you another reason to pull open the YouTube anyways. So, and then you can have a pop out of Twitch chat, so that way you can keep both open. But I really, yeah, no, you already know. That was clean. I like the artwork as well too.
Yeah, everything from the artwork to the vocals to the beat and everything. It was great all the way around. That is very solid work.
I don't know, man. That was pretty tight. There was really not a lot. It kept me pretty enthralled the whole time. I was head bumping the whole time, even though I was away from camera. Got my headset in, but yeah, no, that was great. Like I really fucked with that whole production. So I think that's gonna be very good for. I don't know, maybe I agree with the last statement that the other guy was saying about it being like, these styles of songs seem to be kind of fitting into game music almost, or like music that would fit very well with like trailers or like advertisements, movies or something like that, or like, what is it, montages or something?
Yeah, for sure. That's kind of like the
very polished
stuff. Yeah.
I think you can definitely see it in an area like that. Like plonk that shit down, go to YouTube, grab a random montage, plonk your shit down and see if it sounds good. I don't know what I'm talking
Maybe I have
about.
a little tip. If that person has, how many streams can you see their
I just closed it down
monthly streams
to
they
get the next song ready. Let's see if I still.
No worries. But if we know how many monthly streams they have, wow, Jay, that background music.
Huh?
That background music is very.
It's very beautiful,
loud.
right?
And very, yes.
Yeah.
Setting the tone right now, man. Anyways, I forget what I'm trying to say, but anything I would change, take away, or add? It was just, I don't know. To be honest with you, when I was listening to it, I couldn't think of anything I would suggest adding or taking away. Like, that was just a very well-produced song. Again, like I said, I can't really think of how vocals would fit on it. I mean, there's kind of already vocals on it, but it's not really like vocals. It's more like just, you know, harmonizations and melodics. But I'm not sure what I would do with that song. I think you have it perfect, to be honest with you. I think that's just perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe master it so you get a little bit more loudness out of it. But
well, I
it's
had
pretty on
mine
point,
cranked
so.
up, so I couldn't even adjust. I had all my volumes cranked up on it. So yeah, maybe
It was pretty loud, but I could just say maybe just turn it, like, try to squeeze it more if you can, like really squeeze the gain out of it if it's possible. Like bring it right to the point where you're almost clipping, but you're not, obviously. I mean, that's obvious in music, sound design and shit. But anyways, what do you guys think? Should we get to the next song or?
Yeah, I was just gonna add, like, I think the song is going for everything it's supposed to be. I think you have like a fully completed song with that. When it comes to vocals and stuff, like you said, Futo, it already got those vocals on it, and I think that's enough because I don't know.
I'm just trying
It's
to think.
really
like,
great.
Well, I'm really thinking the market it would hit, and the market it would hit would definitely be like a game company or something, or like a new upcoming YouTube stream. Just trying to.
Nah, I
find
felt
music,
more
so-
of a movie for sure. I feel like it's
Yeah.
definitely got more emotion in it to where it's more of a narrative.
Well,
It could
anyway,
definitely
agree,
show
yeah.
a narrative. But yeah, you were talking about the movie part too.
But I
Yeah,
think
well
like a
done.
good idea for that person would be to like try to reach out to somebody free for now. If you're not already got a lot of streams, I was just trying to find out the stream out, because if you have a lot of streams, obviously don't have to worry about that shit. But I would suggest reaching out to like upcoming like production companies that are starting up on YouTube or something like that have a little bit of money in their pocket, and see if they'd be willing to use your song, and hopefully they get a good following, and then you kind of bank off that, because like that definitely should work in a movie. But enough of me talking. If you guys don't have anything else to add, let's move on to the next song.
Let's do it. Next song is by, once again, young Danny Neptune. He submits to every single song, man. I mean, oh goddamn. He submits to every single show. Here we go. I'm excited to see what it's gonna bring. Watch me spin. Young Danny Neptune. Let's get it.
Purchase your tracks today.
Young Danny Neptune. He is an artist that has highs and he has lows on this show. He has submitted really good work in the past, but I think this time it didn't really hit the mark for me. I don't know what's going on with the mix here.
Yeah, seems a bit strong in the highs, very, very cloudy in the high pitches for the vocals. Once the vocals died down, the beat didn't sound like it was carrying those highs or adding to it too much. I would definitely try and isolate that and get that cleaned up. The volume was pretty good, and the mixing style, what's up?
You know, he might be going for a style here, to be honest with you, and I think that might be why. I think he's going for a rage style, and I could be wrong. I've said it a lot with some of the artists that I'm finding that do this kind of style, but it's like that clipping, loud synth, heavy 808s, and really heavy layered reverbs on, or like not reverbs, but like what is that, like auto-tune, reverb, or whatever the hell it is, on the vocal. And like it totally reminds me every time when I hear that style or sound, it just brings me right back to Trippie Redd's Rage album for some reason, or I Missed the Rage or something. So I'm not sure if that's what he's trying to pull off here. Maybe I could be wrong, but is he in the chat maybe?
I'm not sure.
That'd be a good question. It's just my question, because I'm not sure if like that's the style he's going for, because mix, it's just so, if he's not going for that style, I'm not sure what he's doing then. Like I don't understand what the point of that.
Well, I think the style fits as long as he's got the highs cleaned up, for sure, because the highs were definitely they were muddying, like you're saying, and it was causing a lot of loudness in that area.
Yeah, but isn't this a very like different mix than what he's going for in the past? Is like, is it?
Yeah.
He submitted songs with the same album cover, like, and I feel like those songs he submitted were completely different. So it's kind of like
he's going like, is this a different direction, or is it just a new, like, does he want to just pursue different genres here or there? Because that could be it. You never know.
I think he's trying to experiment a little bit more with his sounds.
Well, I mean, he's pretty close to that one. It just needs a little bit of work on the mix, really.
Yeah. But beyond, regardless of that, like, no, the mix is the only thing I could comment on.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You got anything else to add?
Nah,
not really, no. So the next song up is let's see, I get so confused when it says one thing in the list and then the artist name is another one. But this is Atomic and one other. I guess that's the artist name then. One other.
Oh, Atomic. Yeah. Hold on one sec. So we know Atomic. I think we're on track to do a release for them soon, if I remember correctly. So shout out to Atomic.
For sure.
He's a good guy.
And he has
He said
flow.
he might have had something to do, but he would be in YouTube chat if he's still here.
Okay, cool. Well, let's check out his track, Self Yearnings.
I love you, Bobby.
Marco, run that shit up. Ha, yeah. Hey, I might go crazy one day, but when I do, I won't say no. But when I do, I won't say no. I do it for recognition and I do it for fame. Which one of you will play with my name? Cause I grind their way too hard for me. I don't even got to hard for this. It's hard, but you gotta swallow it. Sometimes just a real nigga that speak on my pain. I won't follow nobody, I'ma find my own way. Mix, crafted and match my own way. I'ma find a way into this game. Follow my own path, find a way. I thought we were so tight, but you made mine so cry. Fed up with all your lies. This a man in the making, cause I'm gonna be one of the greatest. Think I will make it, you surely mistaken. Heart too cold, made of stone, used to be pure gold. I don't even know, pain inside my soul, my lose control. I don't do the dreams, I just put my mind straight to my goals. Bringing up the reels to the top, only me and my bros. We never switch over no hoe, just a code. Oh yeah, oh that's just the code. Paying bitches and they treat me like the monster. Feeling pain inside my soul, I can't lose control now. I can't slow down, speed it up. Up on the tracks, I'm eating them up. Up on the tracks, and I'm eating them up. Yeah. I just wanna fly away, get away from this pain. I swear sometimes I might be insane. Two demons and they fighting in my brain. They say they put in work, they ain't put in no pain. No. They say they put in work, but ain't put in no pain. No. I thought we were so tight, but you made mine so cry. Fed up with all your lies. Yeah. I thought we were so tight, but you made mine so cry. Fed up with all your lies. Marco, run that shit up.
Damn, Atomic, man, this goes in hard.
Yeah, it does. I'd say the time on the first verse though felt a little funny to me. I know you're going for that, like, it's not a triplet flow, but it's a type of flow, and you got real choppy with it, and it works. But I feel like there's maybe 2 or 3 parts that could have been slid over just a little bit more to make it feel like it's bouncing still. But literally, besides that, once that breakdown and you went into a different flow, none of those flows fell off at all. And the mix is really, really clean. Different style than what I've seen from you before, though.
Definitely, because you kind of tuned into the more of the singing side. It doesn't really do that, right?
Not much, nah. That one made me feel like you should definitely collab with Lil Melody, bro. Get his ass out of the damn kitchen, wherever he's working at,
So
telling him to come
did you
make
say
a
at the
song.
start reel that it was kind of offbeat or something on the beginning 30
The
seconds? 'Cause
vocal-
that's what I felt.
The vocals, yeah, they were a little timed off,
Just a
but it
little
was
bit
going
offbeat,
for
yeah. Just a little
just
bit.
for a few of them, not even that whole section.
Yeah. No, it was good. Like that whole song was great, but for some reason that lineup of some of the words, maybe I'm not sure if it was a lineup or the mix or something. I don't know, but it was almost there. Something definitely caught my attention in the mix. I kept hearing it, and I think it was the vocal like to the beat, and you know what I mean, like.
He said,
I'm not
"Told
sure if
y'all
it
I'm
was-
versatile." Yeah, you for sure are. That's for sure. And it's not all the way
Absolutely.
done yet. Okay, well that would be the
Yeah,
part that I
no
would
worries,
be
no worries.
focusing on.
Yeah.
Is that beginning section with the vocal timing. I feel like the flow, the delivery of all of those spots, even the choppy spot that came after, all of those felt good. It's just making sure that all of the little that bounce is there, even if it's off kilter from the drum, as long as it's still got some kind of bounce to pull you in. But
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah.
say that he did a very good job of making it funky sounding. You know what I mean? Like that very. It sounds like once it's kind of polished up properly. Maybe if you can, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm gonna suggest you re-record it one more time, just as a practice, even to see, and think about the timing the next time you do it. And then if you can get that same bouncy style that you had, where it was like a hook almost, the whole thing, I think that's really gonna capture a lot of people in the industry.
Oh shit, that is the first time we had the feedback of a re-record. And it comes from none other than Futo himself. But...
sorry, what?
I've been hit with the re-record from Futo. Oh no, I'm just playing.
Oh shoot, nah.
I'm just playing.
Yeah,
Watch,
for
it'll
sure.
be a bad feedback review. It'll be like, this guy's an idiot, he doesn't know what he's talking about, which...
It might be,
I just
it
point
might
out.
not.
You never know. Hey, remember this. This is all different ears. Every single person giving you feedback in these interviews, sorry, I meant to say streams. We all have our own ears. We all have our own opinions. We all have our own preferences. So take everything we say with a grain of salt. Don't necessarily take them to heart. They're not meant to hurt you. It's just on a listener's basis, right? So like, just imagine that we're essentially your audience, right? Like we're listening to it, and like we generally fuck with most of our people on Discord. Most of you guys are from our community, so most of you guys make similar music that we like. And yeah, just remember that all this stuff that we give you back is not supposed to be intentionally what would I say there, guys? How would I phrase that?
It's supposed to be constructive criticism for sure. Why?
Thank you. Sorry.
Do you have
that's
a
what I'm trying
green
to
light
say.
on in front of you? Why are you so green in the camera?
Yeah, it looks very green.
I actually do. Hold on.
But why is it green? That's a green light.
Sorry.
God damn.
I didn't know that was making me green. That's really I'm Shrek tonight.
Yeah. Okay, well at least you got a reason.
Futo the Shrek.
Over here turning
I'm
into
okay
the
with
whole.
being green, bro. That's fine.
Yeah.
Anytime it's a bad song, he's gonna turn it to green.
Well, up
Let's
next
get it to the next one. Yo.
is mr.loxz, Fast Out. I saw your name in chat during the Adam interview. Let us know if you're still here. And we're gonna get into your song. Name is Fast Out, like I said. Let's get it.
AJ, you made this?
Yeah. 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 Man, it's crazy how these niggas really turned out. Stop picking time, nigga, you don't wanna act up. Talking man shit, but you don't wanna crash out. When shit gets real, this nigga's fast out. Fast out. Boy, thing I notice is these niggas ain't real. Second bad bitch of the night on Copperfield. Money niggas move around me, I'll get a deal. Taking her clothes off, her orange peel. Money fucking spilling out the side, pockets filled. I'm a real nigga, so a nigga keep it real. New bitch, if she love me, don't know how to feel. Don't know how to feel. Know how to feel. Know how to feel. Yeah. Man, it's crazy how these niggas really turned out. Stop picking time, nigga, you don't wanna act up. Act up. Talking man shit, but you don't wanna crash out. When shit gets real, this nigga's fast out. Fast out.
Okay. Yeah, that beat, the melody and that beat, the little ear candy on the sides, that went crazy. That really brought a lot of energy and shine to the music for sure. Vocals didn't really seem too out of pocket or nothing. They seemed like that they're like right in the volume, right in the mix. I really like that one. I can't. Clean delivery too. The way you're singing didn't sound like, you know, how some people can have like a real annoying tight but nah, bro, that you came out real clean with your singing. Didn't sound too auto-tuney. I like that. I really like that one. What do y'all think, guys?
Nothing felt out of place with that at all. Like from the delivery to the singing, everything felt like it had its place.
By far one of the, probably the best, I hope this doesn't make anyone feel bad, but probably the best vocal I've heard today.
Oh damn, the best vocals, get some motherfucking fire up on the screen. That's a triple fire and fire on screen.
I feel really bad because there's a lot of good vocalists already, but that
we
one
have
was
been having
like,
a lot of people that are very close competition to each other.
Absolutely, but that one just felt tight. I don't know what it was. It just, maybe it was the mix that was good, but it was very tight. So good job. Don't change anything. Keep it. It was perfect.
Exactly. Don't change anything. Why are you here?
Yeah.
You don't need the feedback.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Get out of here. We don't want
you got your
to
review. Run away. Clip it and go.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
They'll say we need
Use that for your portfolio. Come on.
Exactly.
That is another point.
A
good point, guys. If y'all have submitted music and we give y'all a review, feel free to clip it. Y'all can post it anywhere. Tag us. I don't think.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can put
it's
the shit in
y'all's
your
music.
portfolio.
Like
you got a review. Yeah.
You know, so clip us and use whatever you can for however you want. You definitely have that permission. If anybody asks, come back to this. This is episode 9. What are we? 213 in. Right here, real
What's
set.
the real
I can
episode
use
now?
that
Like
shit,
episode 50, but we've cut every episode. This.
It don't matter, man. Look, there's evolutions to Pokemon, right? Are you gonna tell Raichu that as a Pikachu he fucked up that one time? No, he's a Raichu.
Nah, Raichu fucked up. Pikachu is way better than Raichu, you feel?
Well, then you should have hit B, bro.
Bro, hit B. If anybody got a Pikachu to a Raichu, I'ma throw hands, man. I'm not playing. That's like
don't ruin that yellow save like that, okay? You can't. Nah,
Yellow was the best game out of them all. I didn't hear anything you guys just said, but you're right. Yellow was the only good
Don't
game.
ruin it. I didn't hear nothing, but don't ruin it. Yellow's best.
Don't ruin Yellow. Yeah. Yellow was the only good one.
As always, Futa doesn't listen to us when we ramble.
Nah. I'm looking at the submission thing right now. It's going crazy.
Yeah. Well, next up
That's
we
nice to
got, for sure. It is Isu or something like that. I'm so bad with names, but I hope I get most of them right. Mother Nature by Isu. Let's get it.
Lucario. Sorry.
Are you good? Isu?
I like that. Okay, once we
Mother
can hear
Nature.
it.
Isu.
Oh,
Yeah.
top
Isu,
level
great.
fucking shit. That was great.
Yell,
I like that
yell
a
at
lot.
us if it's wrong. You can literally spam cap no. It's Isu, right? Almost like because I feel like the Z isn't. Anyways, I don't want to stick on that too long. Yell at us if we're wrong, but that's how you pronounce it, everybody. Anyways, because yeah, we're dumb, we're slow.
It
You
is
gotta
what it
remember-
is, man. Sometimes we get it wrong, but you know, I get everyone's names wrong 90% of the time.
I do too. I'm very bad at pronouncing very unique artist names, but on the terms of the song, that is going in a KSP playlist. As soon as the breakdown came, I was like, yes, there was a reason for the whole intro. It's very cinematic, came straight to a like, oh, this is the launch or whatnot. Like, it was perfect. I loved it. I'm definitely saving that for later.
I agree, yeah.
Yep, absolutely. That was a great fucking, it was a great production.
We're getting a lot of great tracks tonight. We love to see it, and there's not a lot of feedback. This is just a okay. Excuse me.
You
a
missed
music
90% of the
hangout
breakdown because of an ad. Oh,
are you
no,
fucking
okay.
kidding me? Oh god damn! It's like
It's straight. Look,
Guys, all the people that are sticking around right now, we're so sorry. Like, why
And we
is this
love you.
happening every couple of minutes, Jayla? Do you know why?
I don't know. I have to.
It was
look
supposed
into
to be
it.
manual this time. Yeah, y'all can switch to YouTube. It'll be an ad-free experience for right now until we get this fixed. We want it to be the same on both. We don't want.
Yeah, we don't want this. This doesn't make any sense for any of us.
No,
we do not want
like-
you guys having to view an ad every. Make any fucking sense.
Like, we don't want to force our viewers to have to subscribe.
I had the
to
ability to
avoid it.
dismiss them
Hold
for
on.
a second, and then I can't do it no more.
Is it
I
maybe
don't
in the
know why.
dashboard, Jay? Did we fuck up somewhere? Because it could be that we
No.
fucked up somewhere when we were setting it up.
Let me
me.
look at it during this next song because I have access to the dashboard right now.
Please. Yeah, please.
I-
you know,
I
Well, as
can't-
far as breakdown, we didn't actually have blame real. Yes, you can blame me. Okay.
blame
I'm
real. Everybody right now, 100 bits in chat to blame real. I'm just joking.
Yep.
I got them to pay.
Blame Wheel. Wheel, what the fuck are you doing on here? Get him out of here! Boom! No more Wheel.
Where's the ban real button? Come on.
Yeah,
Start
we need
that.
to
Hey, I'll
ban
take
Wheel.
Y'all just gotta have a damn Thor hammer to ban my ass.
Exactly. Well, we got a donation of $3 for a skip the queue. It is this name. Iodiine, I guess.
Iodiine. Come on.
Iodiine. God damn.
And those of you that missed the breakdown, the song
Dude,
was
you're a-
amazing. We
Oh,
we spent most of the time breaking down how to pronounce because we were wrong and we're slow. But besides that, the
Yeah.
song was amazing, and we're all saving it to some kind of playlist. I feel right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put it on the EndEver playlist, boys. Fuck it.
Let's do
All right,
it.
let's do it. Yeah, it was YouTube, right?
Yeah, it was.
All right.
So, without further ado, how did we
Excuse
say
me
this
while I
name,
grab a
Fruto? Iodine?
Iodine.
Iodine?
Yeah. No. Iodine.
Iodine.
Isopropyl? Damn it.
I can't do it. Let's get to the song. Fuck it.
Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder in its twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder in its twilight. I've been feeling restless.
Hey, it's me. I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird. I just wanted to let you know that I miss you. And maybe you could come visit me in the summer. We can go to the beach or down to the river. Call me sometime, okay?
Switch.
I see you trying to outdo yourself. Great work, great work. I probably wouldn't have noticed the small elements that you changed, but I definitely would have noticed the difference in the drop at the end, because that was definitely new. I could tell just by hearing it.
Yeah.
But once I started hearing some of the vocal tracks, that's when I was like, okay, yeah, I do recognize this one, because I was kind of thinking on it. But nah, great work. The perks, and I know that was probably harsh on my P, sorry everybody, but the perks and the other elements that you kind of lowered, I feel like that must have been a really great decision, because I don't notice them being like too loud or too, you know what I'm saying? They didn't pop out too much when there was better elements that were coming in at the time. Should be out tomorrow. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I know
That is
playlist
what's up,
that,
yeah.
that one too.
Yeah,
So,
that was really
that
good.
sounded like, why did that sound like so like on par with Deadmau5 or fucking Skrillex or fucking Tiesto or fucking, I can go on for days about the fucking people that sounds like. Good shit, man. Honestly, you're on par. Like, that is good work. I really like that. The whole time I'm just like, ooh, oh, it's getting better. Ooh, good shit, honestly.
Yeah, and like from what I heard, I was fixing the ads while the song was playing, so that should be fixed now. But from the parts I heard, like, god damn, that was amazing. So now what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a 30-second ad every hour, and I think that is more than fair. But however, I think I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad break. I'm not sure if I have to do that or not, but
Oh, to get it to go over to this?
yeah, to go over so it switches like the settings. I don't know if that's a thing, but you never know. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't wanna, because I know when I watch Twitch, I fucking hate getting ads, so I'm not gonna do it. One ad,
No,
30 seconds.
Think from the user's point of view. Put yourself in their shoes for a minute. Remember that.
Exactly. I would not want ads. So now you get 30 seconds every hour. That's
There you
30
go.
seconds out of 3,600. You can deal with that. That's fair. But anyway, next song is Youcef, Hero. It's a demo. So let's see what he brings. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bruh. There we go.
Everybody wanna be the hero, but nobody's ready for the pain it comes with. And you could try 100 times to be one, only to be heavy from the weight they dump in. You wanna wear their hopes as a cape now, but you know it will only start to track you down. So tell me how it go feel when you left out. I was free from it, but hatred grew along with my regrets and deep promises I made when nothing to me. I admit I speak fully. Tried always wanted to impress, but he's dead now. As I walked that road, I kept getting lost and Slowly losing morals to the back. Got no time to do a favor, raise the black flag. Lonely on that road, but I'm back. Gonna be a favorite, I'm that cracked. And I don't really bag for the record, only facts on this record, dropping hits back to back. The thing about my brain is that it cannot help, I think I know it all. And one song is all it takes to know there's no debating. But how many till I break? I can't afford the waiting. The weight's heavy on my plate. Who knows how long I'm playing for? As I walked that road, I kept getting lost and cold, as if I lost my soul. I will walk alone. And as I walked that road, I kept getting lost and cold, as if I lost my soul. Now I walk alone.
Holy shit, Youcef! That's fucking great. That's
Listen,
fucking amazing. That's.
I got you that was great. I don't understand the songs. That fucked me up every single time. Excuse
The
my
fake
language, I don't
outs,
care.
the fake outs were
that
great, dude. I loved them. They were
screwed me up.
so great.
I
loved them.
thought that Jay restarted the song. I thought he
Nope.
was over there fucking.
I thought
around.
so as well.
Streamlabs.
I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, what the hell happened? And then all of a sudden, like, we're bounced, and I'm like, what do you mean real stuff? Real is the only one I think out of the three of us that understood what the fuck happened.
Yo, is that shit on Spotify? Because I wanna add it to my playlist.
Good way to catch us. That fucked with us. He was either doing that to fuck with us,
I loved it.
specifically, or that was part of the song.
No,
The guy
it's
made a song just to fuck with people.
if you listen back with just that in mind, bro, you'll catch it better, I think. But yeah, no, it was definitely because that's more of a dance music type thing of production of faking out a drop, so it really died, and every time it was in the perfect spot and just so impactful. You can see it in the waves because it dropped you out twice, and it just, whoo! I mean, I was loving it. I was loving it.
Yeah, no, that was fucking fire. Honestly, the whole thing was fire. I just didn't expect the fake. The fake outs really threw me. Just like that person said that.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck happened?
Right?
Like, what happened with the song? And then it was
literally
like,
my thought.
starting back up. Oh man, it was great.
Oh, it was real. I didn't know you said that. I thought someone else said that shit. But yeah, no, I agree with you. That fake out like completely threw me for a fucking loop to the point where I actually thought the song skipped and came back. But then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I get it now. Okay, now it's coming to me and why they did that. So yeah, smart. That was really creative. I like that a lot. As another song, I don't have anything.
Yeah,
you usually don't.
I don't
hear
have
that.
anything.
You usually
so
don't
good,
hear that
so-
style on a very he mixed almost like 3 genres in one. Like the production style
Yeah.
had a lot of styles from other genres mixed into it, even though the sounds were different clearly. And then it went from a very melodic, almost like pop song, almost with like some definite hip hop origins in it from the delivery and the, you know what I mean? So a lot of these different production styles, and then all of the then the solo at the end. No one's even talked about the fact that the song had a solo in it as well. So that's
Yeah, but it was the fake outs that got me. Sorry, I don't know. Fake outs
The
was so
solo
clean
was
that
perfect.
It made me think it skipped. Like, I'm not sure if that's like is that a style now or something, or
In dance music, yeah, that's gonna be right before a big drop, yo, da-na-na-na-na-na, all of that. What do DJs do, and then it'll
but the
stop,
fake out seemed like a
and then drop.
It was a different type of fake out I've ever heard of though. Like it was like almost like a skip. It was like as
Well,
somebody
you'll
was like up, and then back to the song, and you're like,
Well, that's the way the second
Dave, what
one
did you
came
do?
in. The first one came in with a little bit still of the other elements, where most of the elements were dropped off, and it
Okay,
still
so
had a
you're
little bit of
saying-
sound. But the second one was a full like cut. The whole song was cut at like, I don't know, a third of a bar or a fourth of a bar soon, but right before the drop. So that way it made you like wake up. You're like, what, where? And then boom,
Yeah.
it smacks you in the face. It's just, you can
Bro,
pull off the
fully.
same technique with filters by heavily filtering something until it's almost gone, and then smacking them in the face, and then people will realize that there's this fake out coming because there's these other effects adding the boom, you know what I mean? So
dude, no, it's it honestly very well done. Honestly, like I'm not even
very well done.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
exactly.
say
For
well
sure.
done anyway. Just I'm pretty blunt about most people's music, but that was good. So
Yeah,
keep
it was
up.
great, and
Definitely
he's saying this is part of my
solid.
debut album releasing October 13th. Well, if this release on Spotify, hit me up because I want to add that shit to my playlist. That was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Same, yeah. Let us
Another
know
one for the EndEver
because
playlist. Come on.
I have 1,000 points. I can get a compliment from Real with my 1,000 points.
Oh yeah, I
Buy
forgot
your
I added that.
compliment.
Compliment for real.
No, leave it. I love it.
Well, I'm
Now-
gonna redeem it. I have infinite points when I'm on the EndEver account, so give EndEver a compliment.
And let me tell you something.
Oh, you
Real has
paid
been
for it.
for EndEver. Real recently started up an OnlyFans. Okay. And
Okay.
If
Oh,
anybody
really?
Wants to
Jokes aside, bro. Come on now. I
all
got baby
donations
mama on
go
the.
right to EndEver.
You gonna have baby mama gonna be like, what the fuck?
If you're looking
No.
for some. Anyway, on to the next song. All right.
Yeah.
Enough jokes. Sorry.
For sure. Now the jokes are what makes the stream. OnlyFans more like only real. I know, right?
Only reels.
Only reels. But anyway, we got a song by Swillow who donated $3 to skip the queue, I believe. Foot, I sent a DM in the live
Yeah,
chat as
so
well.
nice. Thank you. Thanks for sorry.
Yeah, for sure. There's no rush, so. But let's get into this song. Check it out.
That's the law of equivalent exchange number 3. Speaker. That's the law of equivalent exchange 93. Speaker. You see, it's all written in between. Everything's connected down to the seams. I am you, and you are me. And we're everything in the in-between. Two opposing opposition, juggling dominion. Let's just break bread under one condition. If you love me, then I'll love you. If you fuck me, then I'll fuck you. If you cuff me, then I'll cuff you. If you want me, then I want you. And if you can't breathe underwater, you won't come to. And if you can sleep under pressure, I can't trust you. But if you love me, then I'll love you. And if you fuck me, then how about fuck you? You see, that's the law of equivalent exchange 93.
Bro.
That's the law of equivalent exchange. That's the law of equivalent exchange 93. That's the law of equivalent exchange 93. And if you can't fuck with it, really a shame. You can quit numbing it, you ain't got nothing to gain. I wish you were conducting this, just let me explain. Let's just break bread under the condition of fame. Cause if you love me, then I'll love you. And if you fuck me, then I'll fuck you. And if you cuff me, then I'll cuff you. And if you want me, then I want you. And if you can't breathe underwater, you won't come to. And if you can't sleep under pressure, I can't trust you. But if you love me, then I'll love you. And if you fuck me, then how about fuck you? Cause you see, that's the law of equivalent exchange 93. You see, that's the law of equivalent exchange 93. law of equivalent exchange 93. That's the law of equivalent exchange 93. You are
Okay, well, a lot of words. I'm gonna ignore that fact. Great fucking.
All right, well,
flow,
y'all are
great
slow
fucking
on the
beat.
reaction here. Come on now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no, great beat. Great fucking tempo. Great fucking delivery. Words. Weird. Swillow, I'll be honest.
Man, y'all ain't catching it then. Okay, well, y'all need. Yeah.
It was
Look,
laughing. Sorry,
look,
oh,
look.
fuck, lying. What the hell? But laughing at that shit, and then I was like, I was reading some of the chat, and it's like, what are these lyrics? I was like, oh well.
Nah, y'all gotta go back. Listen. That's some dumb. That's some.
It's funny.
It's definitely on some K Reno. It's on some like very conscious hip hop style. Like, really gonna make you think. Now you're more of a beat. You know, you attune more to the beat than lyrics, anyways. So something like this, I can definitely see you kind of tuning out on. But me, I'm
tune
like,
out. No, I didn't. No. That is the opposite of tune out. No. That was a lot of me being like, I love it. It's funny. But like, to be honest with you, like fucking, though that shit sells in the industry right now, so might as well go for it.
yeah, you go check out like Immortal AI. You go check out K Reno. Man, I could tell you a lot of artists that have this type of lyrical content, and it goes. Now I will say, Swillow, definitely try and work on getting the mixes a little bit tighter for your voice. Your voice sounds very, very raw. Now it's clean, it's processed, so you've got it cleaned up. But as far
Yeah,
as
just a
there's
couple more
real
layers,
no
I think.
extras there. Yeah, anything. You have a few there, but they're very quiet. It comes up and it growls at you and it goes away with that lower octave tone coming in. But add a little bit more effects. Don't be afraid of really going crazy. Think of like Easy Mac or Golden BSP and the way that they like really go crazy with every other. They just have fun with the effects. Like, you know, one or two sentences sound the same at all. I got a baby crying now.
Very good. No, I feel what you're saying. The only thing I would say is maybe add a little more versatility in your chorus, like your lyrics, because you did come back a couple times and say the same chorus, and maybe not the chorus, but like the same repetitive style. I just add in another bar somewhere. There's got to be another bar somewhere, maybe. Kind of break it up a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys think?
I fuck with the lyrics. I think Swillow's definitely got more of a old school lyricist style, and I wouldn't say change that. Definitely when it comes to, like, you know, if you want to, with that style comes losing the hook completely if you want, or even taking the hook and making it half the size as it normally would, so that way you get more room for extra bars. Really my biggest thing though would be your vocals.
Is that,
you got them raw, you got them there, you got them cleaned up. It's just ready to have fun with at this point.
Okay, sorry, my bad. So you're saying the same thing I'm saying, or no?
Yeah, no, for sure. I could see where cleaning, like making a shorter hook and having more room for vocals would definitely, take out some of that repetitiveness and have way more flow, way more time for even deeper, because that thought-provoking is definitely in your music for sure.
Yeah, or cut out your part, because you sound like a hook. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, your vocal in that, in my opinion, would be very good for somebody to come extremely aggressive right after you and just slam home with like a Zeke style kind of like anger. Maybe not Zeke, but like, who would it be? Who do you guys think? I
That's
think
a tough one.
Definitely a second rapper for sure on that, and I think that Swillow would be, in my opinion, just because like that comes off very strong. Like, just too aggressive. Like, she's a very aggressive rapper.
Anybody that's got some real thought-provoking lyrics, that's all you got to go for. It's not even the delivery. The delivery can could be completely different as long as they hit that same topic, I believe.
Hey, Swillow, bring that one back to everybody, and then I think we're gonna talk.
Hey, Swillow, hit me up. I'm down.
Yeah, throw that one to us, because we might find you somebody that can help you. Maybe I'm thinking that. Sweet. Hey, let's get the next one, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm also gonna address a comment I saw in chat. Uniform Prod, thank you for the follow first of all. And he said, by the way, the song I'm working on is a demo at the moment. Is there a way that I can submit an MP3 file? Currently, we're only accepting the songs that are actually uploaded. I'm not sure how I feel about
the reason with the MP3s. No. Explain why we can't do MP3s. It's not a. We have to avoid MP3s. It's not an issue with the person. Like, we trust you. There's no issue with you. We can't trust the system of YouTube, right? So, like, at the end of the day, if you haven't uploaded your music and had it copyright checked by something, like, we can do all your music on YouTube. We can do your stuff on SoundCloud and Spotify, because most of us have a copyright check that it goes through. You sending us an MP3, we've done it now 3 times with those MP3s, and every time we get copyright. So we can't. I mean, 3 times a strike, right? You know what I mean? After that, we can't keep doing it. We've done it. We got burned 3 times in a row. So I'm so sorry for the people that really want to give it. Other people that fucked you over. Not you. Other people ruined it.
I didn't even know about that. So that's the reason.
We had 3 MP3s played and copyright struck. It's not like we're not monetizing anything anyway, so it's really not that deal. But we don't want to be copyright stricken because it doesn't get in the feed. It doesn't get in the algorithm the same anymore. Meaning, you guys who are putting that out, you're not going to be promoted as well. So if you have somebody on the stream who decides to put in a copywritten song, like an MP3, that hasn't been checked by a verification system online, all your music that was played on this stream may lose benefit promoted to everyone else, right? Because that one person, and it kind of reduces the amount of views possible to get. So that kind of shit's important to us. We want all of our artists to be able to be seen, heard, and not have one person in it, right? So no, we don't take MP3s. I'm gonna put that in the hard, bluntest way I can. We will not take MP3s no matter what. We've been hit too many times.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Real, we got Swillow who redeemed compliment from Real. So go ahead, give Swillow a compliment.
Oh, you didn't get enough from your lyrics just a minute ago? Hold on, I was the one riding with you. Now you trying to pay for more? No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, no, bro, this is.
No, I'd say honestly, hit me up for a collab, because that would probably be. I think that we could definitely hit on some crazy ass deep topics, because you're the only one around that's hitting on these. Like, gotta make you think. Every bar's double entendre. If you listen to my music, literally every bar is a triple or a double entendre. Like, if it doesn't mean 2 things, I'm not gonna write it down. So that way, multiple people can take different interpretations from it. But yeah, hit me up, because I feel like you're on that same wave, and not many people around are. If that's a compliment, if that counts.
I was gonna say, do you consider that a compliment, Swillow? Or do we need Real to get his game on?
No, I didn't really see a compliment on that one. Anyways,
I'll take it. Okay.
I mean, it was pretty lackluster, but anyway.
Yeah, I kind of forced him into this. I just added it for the fun of it. And I forgot I did it.
Yeah, I had no idea that was even there. Hey,
Alright,
how
boys,
you doing?
shut the fuck up, get to the next one.
Redbird
Yeah,
Studios.
I actually agree with Futa for once. Hear the Swedish accent, that's right, I'm Swedish. Next up is Answered Thoughts with the song Untitled.
Oh. If me giving the middle finger on stream, will that get us banned?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Freedom of speech.
Go.
How can I complain when I'm not the one you talk about? Shit don't feel the same, but it feels like it's all working out. Nothing I can say to you, baby, it's all working now. Nothing I can say to you, baby, it's all word of mouth. Things I still don't care about. Why me? It's just perfect timing. Way you move that body, give me chills, it's hypnotizing. If you gonna play it off right, that shit's conniving. If you want some love, say it again, I hate surprises. Baby, you bought my blood, make no difference, I'ma slide in. You was tryna fuck, I was tryna build a life down. All of these mistakes, I swear I'll make them up. You tell me that I'm special, but you make shit up. The shit that you would promise got me shaking up. Completely different person, did I wake you up? Fake as fuck, ride it. Love it when you ride it. I'ma call you over, I just hope you stay tonight, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Answer thought killing it. Oh man. Lyrics on that one definitely hit. The artwork is crazy too. Like anything in that vibe, that like lo-fi sound font looking vibe is definitely just goes hard as hell. And then Untitled in it with a smiley face, that even adds more flair to it. I fuck with it. Ain't nothing
I
can
fuck
say
with
to
it all
add.
the way around, yeah.
Nothing I can say
great...
change up at all.
That's fire, man. And we got the... Let's see. I lost my train of thought a little bit, but...
That's good. Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, we can.
Oh.
We couldn't for a second.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, no, that was great. I like that song a lot. Not really a lot to add.
No, we're getting a lot of great
Pretty,
submissions. We love to see it.
The lyrics were great, man. I was really fucking with the lyrics.
Yeah,
I
it really
mean,
is. Really, there's nothing to add to like change or
kind of relatable.
adjust. That was perfect.
Let's see, we also got Pepsi Kevin. I want one compliment from Ye so he can say something nice to me for once. Should I actually try to say something nice about Kevin?
If he donates, yes.
Okay, I was about to do it, but no, you gotta donate, Kevin. Too bad, I know you broke ass can't afford it, so fuck you.
Nah, he bought you a pizza on stream, you motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah. Kevin is my
You're gonna
friend,
donate
guys.
to him,
I have to
Ayvee.
clarify this. Me and Kevin have a toxic relationship, but I met him. He's my friend. I've known him for a while, so...
Where is Kevin from?
He's from over there.
Like a skip and a jump.
Yeah, like you take... If you're driving from me, you're gonna take a left, a right, then follow Norra Vägen, and you're gonna go to like a roundabout, then in the roundabout you go right, then you drive like 10 miles, then you take a right, then you take another right, then you follow that road for like
basically what
another
you're
10
saying
miles.
He is also a Swedish person, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Can we get
But
him
that's-
on stream one day?
Kevin, do you want to join the stream even though you're fat?
That was so mean.
Bro, he is fat!
That. Why the fuck?
It's
Chill,
okay.
bro.
Jay shrinks mine down. That's why those CDs are all weird looking.
No, he stretches us all out in these every time we do a stream.
Brother man,
You look at the stream, he
brother man.
stretches us out because he knows it.
No, the
makes us
camera
look
just
fat.
adds
Keep
10
it
pounds,
so
Futo. Come on.
Perfect. No. The camera does not add 10 pounds on this shit.
It
He's
might!
over here stretching it out. Like,
Bro, I'm about to fuck
I don't
Futo
want
up.
nobody to know I'm fat. So he's pushing his screen like this, and we're like stretch out. He's like, ah.
So he squishes mine,
Say
but
like
stretches
that.
yours? Word. I like
I'm
this
good.
dynamic.
Yes, he stretches ours, bro. Me and you, we get fucked.
What? What do
Nah,
you
I get
mean?
shrunk. What are you talking about?
I'm just joking. Come on, guys.
I haven't... Futo, I have never touched you in that way. I swear.
Please don't. I'm okay. I don't want to ever be touched actually at all. So.
That's why he's green. He's messing with the.
I can't
his
control this
colors.
shit. The fucking LED light is super bright, and I have like 6 of them around me right now, plus the ones above me. Too many. Anyway, and never mind. No.
Let's
If you saw
see,
my setup, you would be like, "Ow, my eyes! It hurt. Like I have a seizure almost from."
Let's see. Unique redeemed 100 points to highlight a message. You have a great day. Well, Unique, if you're leaving, if that's what that means, we appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I know I've seen your name in chat for a while.
Well, let's keep hitting the list. I know we've got a growing list, and we have. I don't know how long y'all feel like being on tonight. I don't really have a schedule.
27.
No, I'm waiting for my feedback. Oh, okay, I see.
We've only been on for an hour and a half, boys. Come on, chill.
No, we've been live for 2 hours, but I'm still down. So let's just keep it moving.
But 1 hour was an interview, so.
Yeah, exactly, and we're about to reach the 3-hour mark. We've been live for 2 hours, 58 minutes and 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Let's get the next song. We're rambling.
Forget my drunkenness.
I'm the designated streamer today.
You're the DD.
Oh yeah. A submission from Eric. I'm gonna start it off by saying this is probably the best song I've heard from Eric. Actually, that might be a...
No. I love Eric. Eric is a good friend. Okay.
Unique. What's your?
Yeah, it's great.
What did you submit as?
But we need to make sure
Oh,
that
I
we
might be muted.
explain what Eric actually does.
Yeah, because
Eric
I don't
is
know.
not the one making these musics.
Oh, really?
I got you.
It's a different artist. Eric, you need to be dropping these people in this. You can't be sending us these songs, bro. Because do you have permission from the artist to be playing this on another YouTube?
You're 11 down. Unique.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. 11 down.
Eenksize.
Am I being heard?
Actually, yeah, we can hear
sir.
you.
Yeah, you're being heard. I'm having a separate chat with a chat member. Anyways, yeah, no, I heard you. I do agree. Yeah, but no, yeah, he does, and it's.
We just need to know because we can't have you that shit not know. You gotta be like, okay, we got from this artist to submit this. Cool. But like in the past, we were doing that, and we kept getting copyright stricken on songs. So like that's what I'm thinking about. See that stuff come up? EOM, I immediately. Because they're not your music, like they're you're doing a visualizer and sharing your stream, which is cool. But I'm just being real, like that's all.
Yeah.
You should always be real. But they're saying I found WINBACK on label weight
My
or same
bad.
place where I met food.
That
so.
guy is that guy. Which fucking side are you on? I don't know. That
What?
guy is real. One of them.
Bro,
I'm
you haven't figured this out.
One of
You're a
those
part of
two.
the team, man.
see
You're a
the
part of the
stream.
team. You're in the middle. You know,
I'm
it's
not
to
even
your
in the
left or
middle,
my
I'm-
right or your right to my
I
left.
don't
You
know
feel
where
what
you
I'm
guys
saying?
Are. I'm not watching stream.
I've been uploaded and
Well,
solid.
it's
Guys, is he over
simple.
here?
Nobody
Is he over
knows
here?
because you
Fuck,
only
I don't
see
know.
me behind
No,
the camera.
no, Futo, it's simple. You feel? If I'm on your right on stream, it's on your left in real life. But if real is on right on and left, it's your right on the real life left. You feel?
No, I don't feel nothing. Well, I don't want to feel
then
nothing.
you should go to a doctor if you don't feel anything, because you might be having a stroke. You see, I'm just lining up the yolks one by one, baby. We really out here just delivering.
Jay drinking is fun. Let me just say that right now. All right, keep going. Let's get the next one. Jay's gonna keep going.
I'm just gonna keep going, keep smashing, keep passing. You feel? I just throwing out the rhymes. Anyway, that was.
No, I'm gonna start him on a horrible trend. It's like I love. Fuck.
What? I didn't catch that part.
I said you're gonna get home every night. You're gonna be like, I love drinking now. 'Cause said, I'm better now.
Exactly. Sure. Well, next song up is Kenny made a banger. The songs we heard from him have been a banger, so let's see if he can continue that trend. Change my mind. Go ahead, Kenny. Do it. Change my mind. Make it not a banger. Actually, make it banger though. We want that. But let's get it. Changed my mind. Kenny made a banger. Well, I would say it was a
Yeah, he
banger.
Kenny made
Yeah,
a
he
banger
did.
for sure. Who killed Kenny? Anyways, no,
Who
that
did
was
Kenny
kill
killed
Kenny?
the beat, bro.
Kenny
Nah,
killed the beat.
yeah.
Holy Jesus, that was good. I like that a lot. That was very 90s. I'm not sure if you guys agree.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I fuck with that.
yeah,
I could
definitely, yeah.
go on that.
Yeah, but I like 90s beats. Like that shit is what goes hard. So like, it's what everybody's trying to copy today, and they can't get it. You know what I mean? Like so many people are trying to steal that like kind of style. This guy made it, man. You got it. So
He got it down.
own it. Keep going. There's nothing else to add.
Let's see.
It's true.
I
though.
wanted
like, everyone wants to make a
to-
Biggie Smalls beat, right? Like it's true. Like everyone juicy type beat or a fucking, you know, like something like Big Papa or like fucking Tupac's fucking what was it, California Love, or like Eminem's fucking like early shit that he was doing. I don't remember. Anyways, all that shit with the big bouncy style hooks and shit and the big bouncy style shit, they got the women, man. They got the women. You gotta remember that. Any of those guys out there right now looking to make beats and shit like that, I'm not kidding. Look at the bouncy styles, man. Look at the melodic styles. Look at the like, all that shit from the 90s. If you're looking for that kind of shit, like get it to bounce. It's big in the industry. Like make it sell. I don't know if you guys agree.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, it needs to sell hard. Like
We got a comment in chat from Uniform Prod. I'm not really sure if we can do this, because if we make an exception for him, we have to make an exception for everyone. But he said, is it possible to put me a bit sooner? I know it would be rude to other people, but it's a bit late here. Thanks.
Well, the way that we
I would
usually
be
do
fine
it
with
is
it,
that-
to be honest, but I mean,
The way we usually do it is that if anybody's
hold on.
still on the edge of the list, they get played on the next show
how
too.
do y'all feel about
top of the list.
giving a guy an opportunity to let him be played first or next or something like that so he can get off the stream? I'd feel really bad for everyone else because they might be wanting the same thing. But
Yeah, that's kind of like almost gonna have to let chat vote. That's like asking, hey, can I?
yeah.
Anyways,
yeah, let's go to the next song for now. Okay, so let's just go. Let's roll the next song and we'll let chat decide. If y'all want to fucking let this guy get his opportunity in, just we're giving you the opportunity to let him have it.
Yeah, if you want
No, stream
him,
is not over.
It's not over. If you want the guy
even
to
close.
have a chance to get an opportunity before he has to go to bed, press 1. If not, press 2.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, Jay.
There we go. But for now, we're gonna continue with the list and we'll see what chat decides afterwards. But for now, it is Niewola. Intro donuts. I like donuts. Did you guys know? I'm gonna bring up an interesting fact here. I'm gonna pause the backing sound as well for this.
Oh, thank
Did you
God.
guys know
so
that the
loud.
most... did you guys know that the most gay looking donuts are the tastiest? Awkward silence. Okay, let's get the song. But it's
Okay.
facts though.
okay. That's bad.
Christ. Welcome to the Cat Food Buffet, a place with food and a buffet. The album is basically like a fucking, it's like a 7-course, I forget how many songs are on this thing. But yeah, every song is a course. It's a meal that you have to eat. You have to. Otherwise we pay extra. We're like a fucking Korean barbecue here. Anyway, if you like funky and jazzy music, enjoy. I don't know. Just beware of the mind-controlling bread, because that shit kills people. Anyway, here's Yeah, donuts.
A very nice produced track by Niewola. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Intro/donuts.
I like that.
Yes,
That was
so
really,
do
really
I.
good. Very, very spacey.
It feels
not like spacey
wrong.
like out of space, but just
It-
like depth. It had a lot of depth.
It feels wrong to kind of rate it a fire because it's not. When I think about fire, it's
that's
a
fine.
lot
What
of
are you talking
energy.
about?
No. Let me finish. When I think about fire, it's like high energy and a lot of pump behind it. But that's just what I kind of vibe with. So when it comes to tracks like this, it's like, can I rate it a fire? But anyway, you know what? But because of production value and everything behind it, you can tell that they put a lot of work behind it and stuff like that. So it is a motherfucking fire. So we're gonna get it on screen. You already know it.
So, I don't know, it was really good, but like repetitive for a while.
You think it was a bit repetitive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the part that made it repetitive for you?
It was just the ending really kept going and going. I'll be back.
Okay.
There you go.
But
I really liked it. I thought it was a clean instrumental. The very like lo-fi atmosphere added to it, even though it wasn't lo-fi at all because it had a lot of bass and you know. Thank you for the follow.
yeah,
we
Fred
get
BR
the,
Studios. Thank you for the follow.
Did we get the names to pop up? I keep.
Yeah, I fixed that, so it works.
Word.
But yeah, no, it was a well-produced track. But I guess, do you have anything to add to that, Real?
Nah, I wouldn't really have anything to, you know, say change. I was curious to what Futa was gonna say, but then he got pulled away. So,
Yeah.
I guess we can see if he remembers when he gets back. But I guess we could hit the next one. I really fucked with it.
I was gonna go to this tool right here I have in my disposal. It's yesnobutton.com because I saw when we asked the question to play the song by
What was it even?
By Uniform. I saw we
Yeah.
got one person said 1, which was yes, and one person said 2, which was no. So we are all divided. So I'm gonna let the button of choice determine if we're gonna play his song next.
Don't let them divide us.
No, the button determines the fate. You already know it. This button, this platform has made a lot of decisions for me.
Oh God.
It has
I wonder what
determined
kind of decisions this motherfucker goes.
this
Yes or no button.
This
Do
button
I?
have
Oh,
decided.
you lucky mother. No, I'm just
Well, let me tell you, this button have decided whether I get like food or something if I order food, or if I go to
That's
work
cool.
on a certain day. If I'm waking up like 5 a.m. and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to work today, but I feel like I have to.
Bro,
I
just
ask the
get you
button.
get you a D&D dice, bro. I'm gonna mail you a D&D dice, okay? And you're just gonna have to roll 20s to get the day off, and then there you go. Okay, get a little bit more.
Yeah, this almost deserves a drum roll, don't you think, for the button of faith?
If you can pull off a drum roll and a button click, oh lord.
Well, I
We're getting
can't do it. Don't.
multifaceted here.
I am the Streamlabs engineer up in this bitch. I can do it.
All right, watch the Squidward work.
It said yes.
All right. All right. Well, y'all hear the button. Y'all heard the drum roll.
The button
If
of
y'all
faith.
don't like that outcome, y'all should have voted no. This is
Ex-
your fault, okay? See, we're just pivoting blame. Okay.
The button of
All right,
faith.
uniform. We're gonna hook you up.
Exactly. The button of. You don't question the button. I learned that in the past. You do not question the button of faith. So without further ado, I just muted my mic while I was still talking. Like goddamn. We are gonna get into Uniform Productions with Liftoff. This is a demo. Read captions.
Just
This is-
remember that whenever Jay comes back to stream one day, this could be a year from now, 2 years from now, and he goes, guys, I'm having a kid. Yep, she's pregnant. Just everybody in chat needs to be spamming. Did you use the button? Did you ask the button? Like, no. Never mind.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing about having a kid pod, that's never gonna happen for me, but this is gonna sound fucking mean as shit, but I'm drunk, I don't give a fuck. I hit it and quit it. That's what I do. I have Tinder, man.
Oh lord. All right. Well, take your Tinder on somewhere else. We'll swipe left on this combo and hit up the next one.
Let's do it. This is Uniform Production with Liftoff. It's a demo. He wanted us to read captions, I guess. This is a very empty at the moment, other than the drops. Just made they're gonna add a bunch of sims before the drops and bridges. So basically an idea at the moment, but we'd love to get some feedback on it. For sure, let's get it.
Oh yeah, that was clean. That was clean. What do you mean by these? Oh wait. Oh, I was about to say, was that the longest fake out I ever heard? No, just
yeah. No, I just replayed.
I would say really clean. I love a lot of the breaks and a lot of the but what do you mean by some of these parts are too empty? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I kind of felt that towards the end. I feel like it could be a little bit extra added, but I mean, it works like it is, to be honest. But if you have anything else you can add to spice it up even more, for sure. Like, okay, I need to stop playing the soundtrack. It's getting too repetitive.
Oh, we done switched up the mood now. Okay, guys, we are Tomb Raiders. We gotta paint the picture. Okay, we are all Tomb Raiders. What kind of tomb are we invading? It's not Egyptian. This doesn't sound Egyptian. This is in a jungle, right? So
let's see.
We're going Mayan.
Egyptian soundtrack.
Oh shit, we lost Futo. Guys, when was the last time y'all saw Futo?
Like 10 minutes ago.
We lost him in the jungle.
Is this Egyptian enough for you, Will?
Oh, Egyptian. Okay, we're going Egyptian. Man, they got hot as hell all of a sudden.
Yeah.
We still lost Futo. Ain't nobody seen him yet. We made it all the way to Egypt.
Yeah.
We ain't found.
God damn, we come a long ways.
I'm the same way. I'm more into hip hop, trap, kind of dark trap, but I have been dipping my toes into EDM. I would say that my favorite part about EDM is the fact that you can literally transition into so many different sounds. Hip hop, you're really like, yeah, you might transition for a little while, but you're gonna come back to that bass melody if the bass melody is good enough. So that's kind of what I've kind of picked apart from both. But I really like playing with EDM. My son actually was the one that forced me into it because he was like, do this. He was like, make boots of cats. No, I'm just... But so I made one thing that I was like, okay, let's go this direction, and I just kept playing with it, and I really mess with it. So I want to do some more for sure. Okay, now I'm definitely feeling like this is either playing Gex or I really want to play Gex now. You done got me into a weird atmosphere. All right, so the next song.
Yeah, let's see. Let me switch up the soundtrack so we're not playing.
Those of y'all that know Gex, y'all are the true OGs, okay? Look, best game ever.
Damn, I never even
heard of it. Now I feel like I'm doing some Vsauce breakdown.
God damn it! Vsauce. Okay, let's return to the old soundtrack.
Did you know that people have bridges that are glow in the dark at night and have neon lights? That
you feeling the vibe from every single soundtrack? Don't force me, Will, to play my song Let Go called Let Go the way I said vanilla shit cream.
Bro, I swear I heard something similar on a song I was going to share with you. Somebody said this. Oh, Eba Tech 9, when he was like, vanilla icing and light brings nice things within something.
Oh, bro. I'm just
I
gonna
thought of your ass. I was like, oh my god, that's the funniest shit.
I'm just gonna point out Nick Bonin has followed and we reached 100 followers.
Holy, that is crazy.
That is
Thank
crazy.
You guys. Thank you. Well, on to the next song. We've already got loaded up, I see.
Exactly, yeah. Next up is benzzbabii with Wrong Way, prod by Wrong Way. So, let's get it.
Wrong way, bring it back. Baby, that's the wrong way, bring it back. Brown skinny bunny, looking like a snake. Yeah, I know that you like it when I come around. This rocket in my pocket is gonna make a sound. Niggas test me, fucking with my patience. She won't caress me, touch up on my leg space. I'm sipping medicine, I think that I'm a patient. It's dropping Friday, so stop with the impatience. She won't come ride me, so stop with all that day shit. I'm working Friday, overtime, fuck a late shift. Yeah, open up the rift. I'm about to switch location, said she like the way I drift. It's fucking on my wrist. Cut her out a picture, watch them niggas switch up quick. This shit ain't never legit. The ND, the phone calls, he be blowing up my line. Seems like you don't know how to quit. I got niggas within the city and not the city showing love because I'm lit. Bad bitch and she kinda sedated. She looking pretty on her knees, she gon' submit. Wrong way, that's the wrong way. Niggas testing me, I might just go back to my old ways. Wrong way, that's the wrong way. Once we split, little baby, ain't no more else, get out my way. Wrong way, that's the wrong way. Ain't no turning back, this shit right here only go one way. Only go one way. Fuck it, don't turn around, the wrong way. Wrong way, bring it back. That's the wrong way, bring it back. Brown skinny body, looking like a snake. Yeah, I know that you like it when I come around. This rocket in my pocket is gonna make a sound. Niggas test me, fucking with my patience. She won't caress me, touch up on my leg space. I'm sipping medicine, I think that I'm a patient. It's dropping Friday, so stop with the impatience. She won't come ride me, so stop with all that date shit. I'm working Friday, overtime, fuck a late shift. Yeah, open up the rift. I'm about to switch locations, said she like the way I drift. It's fucking on my wrist.
Oh yeah, that was a smooth ass ending. I really like that.
That was smooth, yeah.
That was a little bit slower in halftime, but I don't know what kind of timing you did on that ending, but it came out really, really smooth. The lyrics, man, you definitely got your vocals right in that line right at the forefront, so it's meaty and it feels like the depth is there for sure. Great work. I couldn't really see anything to like pick apart on it. The imagery is really good too, the artwork. Definitely I'm interested in how you go visually with it on a video. That definitely intrigues me because you got a lot of different aspects you can go with this. I mean, you can go very abstract and have just like shots that have nothing to do with the story, or you could go really, really in depth. You could just do you and locations spitting it like, but yeah, I'm very interested how you're gonna go that way.
Yeah, I mean, there's room for opportunity with that one.
Yep, that one's gonna go far. I see it's got 245 plays. It's definitely, I think it deserves more than that. I didn't see how long it was out, but I'm definitely expecting that to go crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And we got
we got the
back.
Futo back. We done been through the desert and the jungle, and we lost your ass at the start, bro. I'm
sorry.
As soon as we beached, you were gone, bro. You have missed everything. Like, we found
No, I heard
city.
I heard it all.
We have a mummy jerky, a bag of mummy jerky. You want some?
No, I'm okay, man. No, I was there for that. I heard it all.
Okay, that's
it was all fire. Actually, the last song, I like that too. And this song, another fire song. I mean, to be honest, I was a little distracted, but I liked it.
Yeah, now you're good. Well, we can move on to the next stem, which is by Twin 2, still here, number 2.
Let's get it.
Not to me, not to me. I'm still here, I'm still here. Not to me, not to me. I'm still here, I'm still here.
first song we heard from
Alright.
Twin 2, I think. I agree with No Life EDM and also No Life EDM. Thank you for the follow. This sounds clean. Indeed, it does.
It does. The artwork is very interesting. It made me feel like that this wouldn't be the sound that would come off of it. But I mean, it puts you in a world for sure. I'm curious on the story of this artwork, whether this is like a relative or something that you just kind of found on the internet. But the song sounded great. Of course, you know, it took a while to really get up into the sound and into the volume, but you know, it was atmospheric and it pulled you in. What do you think, Futo? Did he leave?
No, I'm here. Sorry about that. No, that was fire as shit. Actually, I really like that a lot. Yet another song I think would be really good for like a high intensity game, or like a gaming soundtrack, or like a playlist, something you want to listen to while you're playing games, for sure. Because you want to be like amped, you know what I mean? Like that shit was amping. Hey, sidetrack for a sec, guys. Sorry about that. But have we played all the donations we've gotten? Because I think did we get another donation? Play it on.
I changed the link when you sent me the replacement, so since then we haven't got anything.
Okay, if you guys have done any donations, and I have one right now, I'm not sure if we did it. So whoever's in chat, if that person donated, let me know. Shout us out in chat and just say, hey, I donated, and we'll make sure to get your song next. Because I got a $3.90 from somebody. I'm not sure if that was accounted for, Jay, or not. Or...
I don't know, it didn't pop up on screen, so I'm not sure.
Anyway, let's get the next one.
Yep. Okay, so it was Winston Churchill. I did not know that. Got
What?
you, okay.
What?
The only picture that you had on your PC at the time was doing some project for you. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, I fuck with it.
Yeah, for sure. But next up is a song
hey,
by...
yo, hold on one sec. Before you click the next one here, take a sub for a song skip, a line skip. What are you guys saying? How much is a sub worth? We don't really new on Twitch. Like, I mean, we're not new on Twitch, but like we just haven't really like.
We haven't been paying
dove
attention
into money
stuff, yeah.
ever. We've always just kind of done our own thing and just kind of ignored the money portion of everything. But
Sub is $5.
Easy,
It's
yeah,
basically the
100%.
same thing.
Yeah, same thing,
Yeah.
100%. So go
Yeah,
ahead
and
if you want to do a sub.
50%
Actually, it's a
goes
little
to us,
more.
so it runs out
so
to free.
it's about the same price. Yeah. Or if you want to do a $3 donation, it's about the same. So yeah.
Oh, well, that came in instantly.
Streamlabs, so. Wow, very fast. Okay, so can you at least just drop your artist name real quick? And the person that we were about to play, don't worry, you're next. You don't have to worry. Like, you're not going to be skipped or bumped or anything after this, unless somebody else decides to pay more money. But obviously, we want to be able to play our people. So
Exactly, yeah. So then it's No Life EDM with No Life Fracture Points. Let's get it.
Perfect.
That's right. This another hot one. Here's another hot one.
Oh yeah, y'all see we're getting an exclusive just uploaded just for us. That is insane.
Sorry, that's not on your fucking playlist. Oh, get that shit on there. That was.
You ain't lying. Now, if they're keeping it up right here, or if they're releasing it, you know.
What's with these producers today, bro? We're getting
crazy
tonight.
People are out there killing it, man.
I joined on the perfect day. Like, I gotta be honest with you, like, all my vibes.
Oh yeah, you know how we follow those themes? Some of those themes are days. Yeah, this is definitely a dance EDM style day.
Y'all knew I was coming on the stream.
Yeah.
Christ. That was
Definitely
wild.
come to
Okay,
show
no,
out,
there's
man.
no
Y'all got some
issues.
really good work. Yeah, I'm the same way. No issues for
Like,
sure.
Like, perfect. Chef's kiss, 100%. Sorry. That was wild. Anyway.
Flawless
Next. I'm just kidding. If you guys have anything to add to that, but I don't know if there's anything bad with that you can.
Now
even
you
say
see the
anything
fake
about.
outs
I'll
here.
fight you on.
You see the fake outs here, but they kept elements the whole time. It didn't just go all the way out. Not saying that the other song was a bad choice with the elements completely missing, but you see that there's a different taste of he gave you like legit would give you noise and elements like it was the drop, but missing all of the kick, all of the bass, and then 5 seconds later would hit you with the real drop. So it would fake you out. They're coming down, they're going down, vocal mix, little bit of oomph, and then whoops, you thought that was the drop. No, that's the drop. And then that you'd see that a few different times, and that's kind of what the other song was doing, but in like a more muted tone to where it caught you off guard and made you go, oh shit, kind of like you did. But me, I know I had my mic muted, but every time that other song did it, I was going, woo! Like it piqued my interest more.
So
I heard it coming almost.
I'm so sorry to the person. Who am I talking to right now? Who?
This is No Life right now.
No Life.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know my mic was on. I went, woo! That was. I'm so sorry.
I
My
heard
bad. When I heard that, I was like, oh shit! And I like immediately when I muted my mic instantly. But if you need a vocal tech, and I'm joking.
Now you know if anybody has the version with the woo, it came from this one.
Yeah. It came from Never
Anyway,
End Ever.
bro,
You feel.
Clip
Also-
that shit, cause y'all need that. Y'all need that reaction on that song.
You need to
because
put an
holy
advertisement. It says, feels
That
good. I've
was-
been working on it for like a week. You can definitely tell it was a lot of work put behind that. It was a fire
100%.
track. Holy shit.
Okay, let's get to the next one, boys.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do it. I think that was great. As soon as it's out, definitely let us know, or if it is out officially now, because I
yo,
will
hit me
pop
up
that
on
on a playlist.
Discord, Fudo96. Or wait, hold on. Am I a liar? Hold on.
I think it's just FU2 now, ain't it?
No, it's actually just Fudo. How did I get that?
Oh,
Okay,
good
to
job.
be honest with you, I've been getting lost with usernames and shit. I have like 20 different accounts. But on Discord, I'm Fudo. So there you go. FUTO. and that's it. And just add me up real quick, and yeah, I want to talk to you, man. That was some good shit. So.
All right, so
let's
up
get to the next one, boys.
we got Grave by Skydied.
Exactly. And Quack's music, thank you for the follow, man. We appreciate it.
Sykdied, bask in my sorrow.
I'll blow the house down if I have to. I'll make my skin crawl, paranormal attitude. Hear the voices in the wall and they laugh at you. Midnight in the forest with the full moon. Barren field devoid of life, fight for every step. Lay me down in the dirt and desecrate my grave. Gasoline and acid lighting up my face. Ancient ceremony on my knees where I pray. Twin witches around the bend, whole town knows. Killer dog named Cujo with the brown nose. Little people in the streets whisper out slow. Owls calling ancestors want me down low. I'll blow the house down if I have to. I'll make my skin crawl, paranormal attitude. Hear the voices in the wall and they laugh at you. Midnight in the forest with the full moon. Barren field devoid of life, fight for every step. Lay me down in the dirt and desecrate my grave. Gasoline and acid lighting up my face. Ancient ceremony on my knees where I pray. Twin witches around the bend, whole town knows. Killer dog named Cujo with the brown nose. Little people in the streets whisper out loud. Owls calling ancestors want me down low.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Skydied with Grave. I have mixed vibes on it, man. Very mixed vibes.
Yeah, shoot. Go ahead.
Okay. So, I really don't want to be biased here. I didn't know a word he said. I really was trying to make out what he was saying. Fuck with it. Like, I've heard that style before a lot, and it pulled off a lot better. And I can understand what it is. And I'm not trying to be rude to the person. 100%. There's a better way of mixing that. You don't got it, bro. That was not it. That was not it. Like, re-record that shit immediately. Go back to the drawing board. I feel rude. Or I'm just trying to be honest and helpful. And that sounds so rude, but I actually do believe it. Like, it's... The beat was a good choice. Maybe your flow was good. I couldn't tell. I had no idea what the fuck was happening because it was just one long and like that noise was just it didn't have any substance. You know what I mean? Like it was good, but like the substance wasn't there. So maybe I'm wrong. I'll let Real and Jay talk on this. Remember, this is just my opinion, so I hope it doesn't come across in a bad way. But it's just my opinion. So hopefully they have a better opinion.
No, I caught on to some of it, but I can see the direction I think it's going for, but I would agree that it doesn't really hit the Real, what do you think?
No, I see where both of y'all are going for sure. It's definitely, I would focus on the mix. I mean, I'm not.
You were bumping to it,
to...
bro. You were probably the one who was gonna like it the most because you were bumping to it at least. So I would assume.
Well, I'm not a. I put it this way: there's a tasteful amount of mumble rap, and I've grown accustomed to some things. Now I know it's not necessarily that direction that you're going, but the unclearness in the vocals where you gotta kind of catch. Yeah, you can do that with your flow, But if you do that, you want your mix to be really clear. If your vocals are really clear and your pronunciation, then you have the freedom to go crazy with the mix.
Yeah,
So
absolutely agree with you on that.
about where I'm at.
100%. You nailed it on the pin right there. That's exactly the issue. If you just nail that mix down, I don't think it'd be an issue with your vocals. Like your not your vocals, but sorry, I'm gonna say your lyrics and your delivery, your flow. Because like remember, a rapper, in my opinion, like a lot of people that get their vocals mixed is by other people, right? So sometimes the rapper behind the vocals isn't even the person mixing their own, and they're just really good at, you know, delivery, vocal timing, which is the same thing basically, but in a different word. Rhythm, all that other shit, same, all that crap. I'm gonna say rhyming, sorry, my bad. But like rhyming is very important, right? Like hitting like patterns of rhyming, like hitting that like combination style like pattern like Eminem kind of does, and like Snoop Dogg and all these other guys, and Logic and like Token and like Tech9 and shit, and fucking Busta Rhymes. All these guys have like they hit these patterns every time where they come in and they're like rhyme one word 6 sentences later for some reason, and you don't even notice it, and you're like every other word is rhyming.
Yeah,
But
you'll
they're
see it a
rhyming with
lot in
different
the rhyme
portions of the song.
highlights. And if
Yes,
you watch a video
exactly.
for the rhyme highlights, it'll be blue, red, blue,
It's
green,
cool.
blue.
Yeah, exactly. He does this weirdest like combinations of but he's also another big thing I feel like is people don't hit that like hard oomph in their rap. Like they'll be saying something they really feel, and they've recorded it 20 times already, and they come in again on that recording, and they're like, okay, let me record this as if I like, let me get it better than I did the first. You're not gonna get it better than the first time. I'm gonna tell you that right the fuck now. Go hard on the first time you record it and make sure you get it, because like you're not gonna have that feeling or that same style unless you're actually like you know, like maybe I'm wrong about this, but like the writing process requires you to actually have emotion towards it. So if you're not like pushing yourself into that writing process, and that first recording is gonna be the most emotional recording you have.
100%. I couldn't agree more with that. Yeah.
I was almost losing it, but then I had to like dial that back. I'm so sorry. I was probably like, what is he getting to?
No, but I
basically
agree
your
because.
First time. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say you also hitting, in your words, the nail on the head or whatever you said. Like,
yep.
Because when you write your lyrics, you need to be in a certain emotion. You feel the beat and you feel everything. And when you're getting on the mic the first time, you can interpret the emotion you were writing it behind. Versus if you do it a 20th take later, then it's like, I need to hit this emotion, and then it becomes an act, sort of.
It is an act, and then you start to lose that same like oomph, if that makes sense. Like you're literally not hitting the words that you want to. Like for instance, you have an anger it because you're fucking pissed. Like you literally just wrote this because you were mad. You record it, and you were angry during that, and you probably sold it best during that time. But you're so worried about the mix, the judgment, and all that stuff. Stop. Get that recording done the first time, that feeling. Maybe the second time. I'm not saying that you won't get the same feeling the second time recording it, but because everybody does different things differently, obviously, and holds different emotions differently. But I feel like for a majority of people, if they want to really sell home, and some of those, you know, those hooks and those really like capture sounds, they're going to want to record it the first time properly so that it really hits home. You know what I mean? Like people like Logic and Token, when they record, most of their songs are actually one of the recordings they ever did, and they've done 20 takes after that to see which one is the best one. They still take their first one.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they were so emotional.
And yeah,
like
you're exactly right. And the reason why I never even thought about it the way you put it, but when I think about it, like, it's all facts, because thinking about it, I do this like in my songs, and you hear the first take is the most emotional, or the one with the most Yeah, you
It's the
know what
same
I'm
thing
getting
with
at.
producing and yeah, no, it's exactly the same for me. Like I've learned that from myself. Like when I'm producing a beat, for fuck's sakes, like I find the same shit. Like I literally will make it first time, and then I'll be like, yeah, it sounds okay. I'll send it to people. People are like, yeah, it sounds great, and I'll be like, let me go change it for 20 more. Let me go change it 20 more times, and then I make it sound like ass, and then people come back to me and like, yeah, you can improve. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And then, but then I go back to the original one. I send the original one again. They're like, no, that was good. Like, why would you change it? And it's like that kind of thing where you get in your own head, in your own headspace. Where you get like, you become ear blind. You start to second guess yourself. You start to rewrite. You start to nitpick things. Fuck it. You get it down the first try. Record it. Release it. Don't fucking second guess it, man. Honestly, like it's not a big deal. Like, it really isn't. Like you have the ability.
Exactly.
You're pay for distribution.
Yeah, be
Release.
like, oh,
Use the
you.
opportunity to release. Go throw your songs out there if they're bad or good. Doesn't matter. Who cares?
Exactly, be like, oh, you had a bad song. Who fucking cares? Like, oh, I got a YouTube comment saying this is bad. Who gives a shit about what some random cunt thinks in the background?
Oh, I'll be honest. As soon as I uploaded my music,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Get your shit out there, man.
as soon as I uploaded my stuff to Spotify, the mix sounded so different than what I originally had in front of me that I was like, what the fuck? So I just never even did anything with it. I just,
You're onto something, man, because you're onto something because you know what's really funny is if you will not get any sort of feedback, you'll never improve unless you're uploading your stuff, your first draft sometimes too. Throw them out there, man. Throw them out there to us. Like, throw them out to other people, your friends, your family, the other artists. First drafts out there immediately. Don't worry about their reactions. They're gonna be the honest ones with. They're gonna be the ones to first tell you, hey, that ain't it, man. That's try again. Or they're gonna be like, yeah, you got something there, and work towards it. Just don't be afraid to send it to multiple amounts of people. Get your first drafts. I'm not joking. Like, you gotta get that first honed in idea that you have. And that, like, what's it called? You know when you do like a little plot diagram thingy where you like the brainstorming, or you're brainstorming ideas, get that shit out there, because then the other artists can, and then they can give you feedback on that, and they can understand where it's coming from necessarily, and the emotion behind it, and what was the reasoning behind this, and they're not just gonna be lost by some irrelevant sound that sounds generic to everybody else. That's another thing too. Stay away from like being generic. You don't want to be sounding like everybody else, for fuck's sakes. Try to find something that's slightly different. Change yourself. Change your tune a little bit. Change your fucking mix. It doesn't matter. Anyways, let's get to the next song.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Nah, but like, you were on a roll because the advice you just gave kinda got to me as well, because I've been in that state with my music and stuff. Like, oh, I can't release this because it needs to be on this level and it needs to match this, but like, nah. It's just fucking... You're fucking killing it, man. First camera broadcast since we came back. That's what's up.
Oh, wrong chat. Alright, everybody on Twitch is bros now.
No,
They're
bro,
bros.
legit, it's fucking fire. No, it's no way. Next up is Ernz with Lost My Glow.
Alright, let's get it.
She's trying to hurt my heart. I just want that, dragging me. And as I try to find, leave me to cry. The motion, she trying to hurt my heart. I just want that, She tryna hurt my high. I just want die. Dragging me as I try to fly. Leave me to cry. Now I am all alone. Became unknown. Nowhere to go. Lost all of my glow. All of my glow.
Nice. Very, very clean.
It
Very
is
polished.
clean.
Yes. Real brought up a good point in chat. Me and
It
Jay-
did. My name is Mahmoud.
Real is the only sober one. He's been DDing this whole session. He's got the Sprite. He's ready. We got the beers.
We got the biz, we got the nicotine, man. I'm feeling fucking fried.
Well, I do have nicotine, but that don't count.
I immediately started chugging on the stream, but yeah,
You're good. I really
Favorite
messed
song?
up. Really love that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that's gonna get a playlist from me. For sure. Go. Does that say the plays at the top? Damn.
It doesn't
Oh,
say.
nah. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this his only song? Or does he have more? No, he has more for sure. Okay, I see it down there.
He has more, yeah. He has a lot.
Yeah, okay. So.
Oh, he had
See, it does
22,000.
Yeah, it does say it right there. That's what I thought it said. Yeah, he's got 6,000 monthly listeners. Damn, killing it, killing it. Sounds like you definitely deserve it. You've definitely been out here grinding, and it's really, really polished. It deserves that number for sure. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna be dropping a follow for sure.
oh yeah, if that's not your playlist,
Something's wrong.
all right, boys. Oh shit, low battery.
Oh, low battery from Futo.
Oh lord. All right, well we can kick him. Throw him into that hole you threw me earlier.
Yeah, threw him into the ether.
The void.
It's fine,
Futo
man,
is
just
in
put
the
me in.
void. Let's see. Next
See,
up.
I can't see the Twitch stream, so I don't know if you're being real or not.
Nah, I took you down for a second, but you're back. We got a follow coming in from TF Dubs. Thank you, man. We're slowly approaching the end of our list for tonight. We only have 2 songs to go. So, let's keep it moving. Just Tony. Brass Flow.
Oh yeah, that came out clean. Now that's got to be the first time I've heard horn and bass. So I definitely fuck with that. That almost seems like one of those fake genre challenges that people take on, and they're like, "Let me kill this shit and show a streamer," and then they just like, "Oh, this should be a real genre." But nah, this really came out nice. I fuck with it. Brass, yeah, drum and brass, or horn and bass.
There's a lot going on, and it was perfect. There was nothing. That made me want to dance. It's kind of like one of the first songs I heard tonight. Well, I danced to a lot of them. That one was definitely a jazzy style that made me want to. At first, when I was hearing it come in, I was thinking you were Motown. But then all of a sudden it turned St. Louis style blues, which was
Yeah,
awesome.
very,
Like,
very much. Yeah, no, you hit that on the nose, I feel.
Yeah. Anyway, good work. I fucks with it for sure.
I did too. So we got a comment in chat saying, is there any way I can send you guys one of mine through a SoundCloud through Discord? I don't know why I'm struggling.
I don't know why I'm struggling to verify my account. Yeah, of course. Send it to J at. Sorry, hold on. I'll send you the name. J. ADKE. I'll put it in chat.
And as long as it's a SoundCloud link. Now, are we getting to that one tonight? Because I know that we are kind of closing up. So we can definitely.
We only have a couple songs left, right? Like we only have one more song, so we can do it.
We got another submission coming in from TF Dub. So we have Golden Key now, then TF. And
we're at the end of the list.
Yeah, we have gotten.
Yeah, so we should be able to play the last couple songs.
Yeah, I thought you meant that. Okay,
he says he'll make it worth it.
Ooh,
okay, for sure.
Sounds good. Short one too. It says. I see.
Okay, well,
he's
hit me up
donating
that,
$1 million.
Oh yeah, for sure. Then we're getting the fuck out of here. I'm flying out to you guys for having a party tonight.
Restreaming, bros. Restreaming, then immediately pool party.
Yeah, no, we'll stream whatever, we'll invite everybody to. Hell, we'll pay for some tickets. What are you talking about?
I'm too sober to make these kinds of jokes. I can't
Everyone
do
in
that
chat.
You're too sober? What am I?
Full man.
Yeah. Now, I was gonna make it, as soon as Futo said pool party, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm too sober still to make that joke, so I'm not gonna do that. That would be really bad.
Probably a safe bet.
So
yeah, it would be bad.
Nah, let's go ahead and hit voice memos up here. The official music
What's
He's
that?
saying he can go for a longer time, meaning he can take more submissions. That's what I'm hearing.
I can't stay all night, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, let's plan on doing these last three. It's Golden Key or whatever, TF, and this guy gonna hit me up. Yeah, Atki, like you got in right there. Let's get it.
done see your face plenty times. Not sure if I got a ride, not sure if I need the purchase. You want to come outside. Tu don't feelings for a lie. You go nuts and I go lie. There nobody with your body. You want to come outside. Through the shades and 20 kids, nobody can take my place. When we pop out, they all a mess. Bitch, you want to come outside. Got it loaded, ready to stretch. We pop out, wipe them outside. I'm on the bad loaded. There ain't nobody with you on it. Feelings on me, bitch, but I can't let this close up. Glass broken, the black road. We be in emotion, they gon' speak on simple. Up on the road mail to find bitches I'm on, yeah. See my eyes, but cannot find it, yeah. Somewhere on the table, lady asked me for a kid, but said she really like my kittens. We pull up and grape a cheddar. She got wet on my voice, memos. I wish yourself only better. Call it special, lot of chat. I'm in the bed like, what's the weather? Bitch so fine, I need umbrella. Feelings on, will I get better? Down the stone without sweat. Sweat for you in the night, for you always said I'm go get her. 20 kids, bitch, yeah, spend them. I'm outside and then you met a lady. I like when you swallow me, go everything with that. That was not me, it's you ain't fair. I'm in the fire, a lot of small, a lot of digits, an umbrella. In my stash, a lot of sauce. In this bitch, any motherfucking time. Okay. I don't see your face plenty. I done see your face plenty times. Not sure if I got a ride. Not sure if I need the purchase. You want to come outside. Tu don't feelings for a lie. You go nuts and I go lie. There nobody with your body. You want to come outside. Through the shades and 20 kids, nobody can take my place. When we pop out, they all a mess. Bitch, you want to come outside. Got it loaded, ready to stretch. We pop out, wipe them outside.
All right, so I guess I'll start because y'all are a little.
I really like
slow
that.
on the response.
Yeah, kind of.
All I was coming in to say was like, I really liked that. That was good.
So of course,
That shit was
you know,
fire, bro.
of course, the video is definitely gonna make the audio a little bit stronger on people's opinions. They're gonna be able to see more of your vision. I fucked with your performance in the video hard though. That's what I'm gonna start off with, because I'll be honest, a lot of people do videos and they don't look comfortable, or they look comfortable and their person with the camera is not matching their movements very well. But whoever you had on the camera and whatever you were on or feeling that day, it definitely showed, because every movement you had was like, it was almost like that camera was locked onto your axis like a video game. Like it knew where you were going. That guy was definitely on his shit. So next video you do, try and get that same guy to be on that, because y'all definitely had a good cinematography going on with that. It definitely brought out the sound in the whole song. But besides that, as far as just the song, I'll have to be honest, I was way more distracted into the video. The song was just really good. Nothing popped out at me. Nothing that I would be like, oh, that would be fixed, that'd have to be fixed, or any type of thing like that. I was just vibing with it. It was very, very clean. You definitely have your own, like, your space, your own sound. So keep going. Don't slow down. And keep working with that camera guy, because he's got some skills too. Shout out to him. Oh yeah, you know it, you know it. What about y'all? I know I probably took all the feedback on that one.
No, I agree with you, I would say.
Yeah, me too.
That's basically it. Let's see, just on the last one for me, then I will just listen. Well, currently what we're kind of doing is, because we get a lot of submissions from the same artist, and I kind of been skipping over them, because we already played a song from that artist prior. But if you don't get played on this stream, you're gonna get played on the bonus episode throughout the week.
Well, I don't know about that anymore. I think we all
Okay,
gotta be
well,
earlier.
if so, we have
Remember
like
last
7
night?
songs left, and I'm not sure I'm down to do more than
No,
that.
don't do them then. That's when we cut it. I don't mean to be rude to everybody, and it's nobody's fault, but get here earlier. 5 p.m. Saturdays. We also have a second stream throughout the week if you can't make Saturdays. So whatever times you guys can make it, we'll be announcing the other stream coming up soon. We're trying to make it a consistency, but the other one's kind of out of nowhere. If
Yeah,
you're not
and we
here
try
early in
and
the
do it
stream and we
earlier
can't play
too.
you, I'm sorry, we can't really, like, I don't really know what to say, like, again, bluntness. At the end of the day, it's like we can't keep ourselves on the stream for 5 to 6 hours in a day.
Yeah,
to keep
but we're
playing all
definitely
these
getting
submissions.
more and more shows each week, so that's something that's been progressive and it's by demand. So, you know,
Yeah.
if y'all are
Yeah,
here,
and also obviously like our second stream. That's why we open up a whole second stream. The entire idea is so that we can get people involved and on the days that they can't make. So say Saturday today, if they can't make the Today Show, we'll open up another second stream. If the demand is there, we're gonna keep opening up more shows throughout the week so that we're meeting the demand that's required. So if you say that you can't make these shows to submit on time, that's fine. We'll find you a stream during the week that you can be there for, and you can submit on time, and you can be there for, and you can be first people played. But right now we can only take a certain amount of songs. I'm not saying a certain amount of songs, but we stream for generally 3 to 4 hours at a time. Once it gets to that point, we're on the 4.5 hour right now. We're getting to like the exactly right. So we're getting to a point where it becomes tiring for everybody. So we need you guys to submit earlier if you really want to be played, obviously. And I hope it doesn't offense anybody to play them.
nah, you're good. I
Just
think
come
everybody
to the
gets
next
it.
stream. Be here next Saturday.
That and the
So-
forum is open all week, so if y'all are submitting on days that we're not even streaming, you get an earlier chance before people get into the chat and they're streaming while they're live submitting. So you'll actually be one of the people that are there. Now, if we have a whole bunch of those of people before the show's live, we do try and get priority to people who are in chat. So let us know if you submitted, be in chat, be one of those first people, and the priority kind of thing will make it so that way you're easy on top for free without having to do anything
Well, it
extra
makes
like
sense.
that.
We want our artists to be there when we're giving a review, right? To give feedback.
Yeah,
on
for
our
sure.
reviews,
exactly.
so
And if
we
you
want them to
miss
be in
it,
the chat.
we've got the replays on YouTube, so there's that. So if y'all missed the interview, I saw two people that missed the interview. Y'all just go check it out on YouTube. It's definitely there. It'll be playing. I've been in YouTube chat all day. If y'all like YouTube and y'all want to be in the YouTube chat as well, pop that open in another tab. Both of these chats are little windows you can pop out and have isolated. So you can be in both chats. You can be, watching without an ad if it pops up on Twitch, stuff like that. But
remember to come back, check out the Adam Lewis interview. That was fire. Some of the information.
It was
extremely important. He gives it raw. He doesn't hide or sugarcoat shit. And if you like it, if you're the type of person that doesn't really need to be, if you don't like to beat around the bush, he's going to give you the facts and what actually happens in the industry, and it's going to come across kind of harsh a little bit, and to some people like the way he about some stuff, but it's factual, man. It's how the works, and he brought a lot of facts up, and everybody needs to actually think about some of the things he was bringing up, like the mixing and mastering. If you really wanted to be serious about your music, spend a little bit of extra effort, put in the extra 30% into your song to make the mix is perfect.
Yeah,
and
if
the master
you're
is perfect, and it's one of the things he said. And those little tips he's giving right now on that interview could really benefit from. He's got 230 million streams. Don't sleep on that interview.
collectively with all the
lot of
artists he's working
information.
with, that's a lot of artists too. So that shows that getting your name out there and working on collabs with people, that's a positive thing too, because that number travels. The more songs that are out there you're involved with, the faster that number is going to grow overall. So
No, and also communications and connections. Obviously, keep growing your connections and your who you know, and the people you surround yourself in are very important. You want to help people that will help you out and not sugarcoat shit for you. That's very important in my opinion to surround yourself in, because if you're not surrounding yourself from people, you're gonna improve. pretty
Yeah,
quick,
you'll
and
you'll get
you'll
all
make
the
it to
yes
industry.
man you can handle later on. You don't want that
Always,
early.
yep.
Yep. So especially with fans and groupies and all that stuff, you'll have all that stuff
Yep.
later on. Find
Be
people
careful
that are
around the
real
yes
to
man,
you.
100%.
For sure.
Exactly. Anyways, okay, let's get to the next one. Jay's
Let's
probably
hit
dying
it.
over here.
Jay's like, quit. Y'all don't
Shut up.
know what time it is.
Well, next is well, I'm gonna go ahead and add it then as well. Let's just do a TF's song and then this other one I got sent to me, and then for the people who didn't get played on this one, you're gonna get played on the second stream. Something because we're feeling drained. Let's get it. Exactly, that's right. Let's do it. TF.
That was fire.
That was fire. Get some fire.
Ended because it's a work in progress. I feel you. I feel you. Well, what are you thinking? Like, I'm not even gonna ask you to spoil it. No. Definitely great direction. The sound design is pretty on point. I would say the way that you're using your filters and stuff, really on point. I would add a little bit more of that to the main melody. Just subtle stuff though, not as much as you know, straightforward as you do on some of the other elements. But as it goes, you know, slowly add some more filter to that main element before another drop or whatnot, just to give it a little bit more variation so it doesn't get too drony on and on. But besides that, literally everything else is perfect. And you know, small touches, you already know the type of filters you probably already want to hit it with, so I ain't even gonna go too far down that Ryan. But yeah, for sure, I think that would be perfect.
100%, yeah. Yeah, it was great all the way around, I would say. Especially like what album set in chat, it's great for work in progress.
Absolutely. Because it doesn't sound like a work in progress. It sounded like it was finished until you said, oh yeah, it stopped because I'm not done yet.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a big vibe.
I'm wondering where the idea is, like, to continue. Is it to repeat it, or is it to, like, are you gonna add new elements?
That's what I was gonna ask, but then I didn't want to spoil it. But since there's two people asking that question, maybe you can. I was thinking maybe a big, like, some kind of drop, some kind of variation to it would definitely be next. I mean, you can end it off definitely with some of the elements that you already have, but definitely give something way new and fresh, just enough to where people are like, oh, okay, and then they wake up again and then they're going back into it until you bring that solid melody back. I mean, that's just kind of what I see. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree at all. I
see the vision for sure.
For sure, for
That
sure.
clip is actually the whole project at the moment. Got you. Yeah, what you got? Yeah, chat. Let us know. Let us know y'all's opinion too. Y'all are here for feedback. Don't forget that. I thought that was the applause thing starting, but no, it was just the can falling.
No, the applause doesn't work. I don't know what happened with it. It's the same with the Discord thing who's talking. It's broken.
Yeah.
I might have lost a few cans. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, you good.
All right. Well, let's hit up one more, right? We got
One more, yeah. And for the artists who didn't get played this stream, that is because we already played you in that case, an earlier song, but you will be played on our bonus episode throughout the week. We're gonna announce that eventually, maybe not right now, but it will be announced on the Discord.
I'm off Tuesday, so if that same kind of thing works for you, Jay, you let me know. That would be a perfect day for me.
You can probably make that work, yeah, we'll see. I can't give a certain yes or no, but most likely I can make that work.
That Discord link's broken. Hold on, I got you with the...
Oh yeah, it's broken, yeah.
I got you with the one that's not.
Another follow coming in from Alba, thank you.
I haven't talked about it today, but don't forget after this, y'all go check out Chronically Online if you haven't. It's hilarious. It's a podcast. It's like the sister show to this. It runs parallel, so y'all go check that out. And I think there's a new episode. If it's not out, it's definitely on the way. It's coming soon, so be on the lookout. I'm gonna drop that link here in a second too.
For sure. Well, let's get into this track. It's by Ooh. Let's get some caveman on the emotes. Let's see. Where's the caveman? There it is. Ooh. Energizer Sound Energy Hearing Aid Battery, size 13, pack of 60. Me exclusive. Let's get it.
Okay, this has got to be a producer, like a big time producer, just making a random account just to throw some
Yep.
experiments out there because this is
Yep.
absolutely polished and like way too experimental to be on some
Yeah.
8
It's
follower.
abstract. That's the most
like-
abstract shit I've ever heard. So you couldn't head bob to it. I was having a
Oh,
hard
yeah, no,
time
I
getting
was,
a head
dude.
bob.
Oh no,
No, I was getting a head bob, but then it would change.
Oh yeah,
And you'd
for
be like,
sure. It was
Like, what the-
definitely it was definitely
I don't
throwing
know,
you
it was
for
cool,
a
though.
loop. But this is crazy. I don't believe that this is your first account.
No, you gotta have some passage. How
This
long
is
you
an
been producing,
alt.
actually?
Yeah, this is some kind of.
I want to know. Well, you're on par with some of the guys in here, then.
Yeah,
But
pretty
not
much.
on par. I meant to say like you have
took-
experience. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. No, I knew what you meant too. I don't know if everybody else did, but yeah, I mean, I
so.
started very seriously in 2020, so I mean, I'm kind of on that same wave. Like, I've always been into music. I've always wrote lyrics, but I never opened a DAW and really dove into it until like 2018. And then I spent 2 years before I was confident to like work with other people to actually work on their music. I just literally every day was watching Fruity Loops tutorials and playing with shit. Made hundreds and hundreds of trash broken projects before I was into that shit. But and then 2020 on, I say, is where I took it serious. But I feel you on that. Well, I would say that was fire though. I would give it fire on screen.
It is fires all around. It's
Well,
fires on
guys,
screen.
y'all surprise us every week with this. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's a second track, which was your first attempt. This was your second time doing something like that. Okay.
Yeah, man,
I'm
clip
curious
that,
to see.
Clip that shit. Take Real's response. Put that shit on your portfolio, because that was good. That was a good response.
Anytime y'all see something y'all have submitted and we say something y'all like, y'all want to use a clip, clip it. Y'all are free to use any clips from the show for whatever y'all want.
Yo, no cons here, bro. No con.
No
we hit
con,
you up
what's
earlier,
up,
my
bro?
You were first, I
good.
think.
You
Yeah.
were first.
Jump back
That's
in the
right.
beginning of the stream, my bro. You got some catching up to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we're closing out, unfortunately, but we appreciate everybody coming through. And I really fucked with the sound of that last song, No Con, that we submitted today. So I hope that you. I wanted to actually know, is that one that just came out? Is that something new? Because it sounded like you were going for a different style on this than usually you get mixed. Didn't know if that was something you're like branching off into a new tree with. Just woke up. Hey, look, it's straight. We already know. Good night, Eric. Hope you have a good night. Well, if y'all want to
Thank you
catch
for
us
stopping
again,
by.
thank you. If y'all want to catch us again, we're definitely going to be doing something this week. If we got enough submissions, it's definitely going to be a react stream. So y'all hit us up, hit that bell. If you're
Catch
on
us
YouTube,
every Saturday, remember.
subscribe.
Every Saturday,
Yes.
5 p.m. EST.
Yep, this is
Subscribe,
the
get
main
that
show for
notification
sure. So
bell.
that way, everybody, y'all be ready for Saturdays.
Exactly.
We are
5 p.m.
desperate
EST.
for
It's
notification
11.
bells.
We want the bells, we want the clocks, we want everything. We want the bell towers for the people in the UK. That's specifically going out to Seek. You know, he lives in London, he lives near the Big Ben. He can just go and knock on that motherfucking door, just punch it down, turn the clock to Saturday, 5 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. EST, and for Seek it would be 10 p.m. BST. I still haven't learned all the time zones, and I apologize for that, but you already know. If you don't really know it, you can figure it out for yourselves. And
But for real, to be honest, y'all got Real and KXC working too hard for y'all. You follow vacation. Come on, please get on these streams at 5 p.m. Submit your music. Show us what you fucking got. We want to see it every week. Don't be fucking pussy.
Show us what you've got.
show us what you got, man. Don't be a bitch.
Get swifty.
Don't be a bitch.
And we're gonna close it out with Doomsday this was by Zeke and who was on the feature? I know it's not just
Complacent and Eenksize.
Complacent, yep.
And Eenksize too.
Exactly. So, I hope y'all enjoyed.
Yes,
I hope
no
to
con,
see
we're
y'all-
threatening you. You specifically are being threatened.
to come to every stream. Wait, what happened?
Every stream, bro. Every stream. If you
every single
one.
show up at your house.
Yes, Futo, you're allowed on any stream. What are you talking about? Okay, anyways, let's get it.
Let's get it. Thanks everybody for sitting here chilling out. We appreciate the hell out of you. And without further ado, we're gonna roll Zeke's Doomsday featuring Complacent. It's on EndEver's own YouTube channel. So hit the bell, subscribe, like the stream, follow the stream, do whatever the hell you want with it. And without further ado, we're gonna see you next Saturday or Tuesday, whatever. I have no idea because I'm just rambling, but thanks for the stream, everybody. Peace out. God damn it, I've been drinking, haven't I?
Yes, you have. Okay, have a good night, guys. Cheers.
I don't fucking know what to put here. Man, just put something here. I don't give a fuck. Moving quickly in the strap, paralyzed to feel the drag. But you know I fucking bad. All these tears I'm shed. All I see is fucking bad. Bitch, I'm hanging by a thread. The reason to my vein, which nigga got me fucking names. So the spirit full of pain. I'm a beat in my brain. Got the blood on my chain. Standing in the rain. Got the fucking blood stain. Quick, washing down the drain. Lord, I know I'm not okay. She's saying every day. No, I'm looking for some brain. Throwing violence in the fray. Hit her with the blood play. On her knees, make her pray. Breathing on her airway. All I feel is fucking great. Take it right away. All I feel is fucking great. Everyone foul play. Being on Tuesday. Taking up a man from that in the fucking lead. I watched when you read all the bullshit that I said. These voices in my head, they'll be with me till I'm dead. Moving quickly in the strap, paralyzed and feel the dread. Bitch, you know I fucking bled. All these tears that I've shed. All I see is fucking red. Bitch, I'm ready by a thread.
Ask if I believe in myself. I'm looking at the ends cause I don't think I know how to help. I got a bloody wrist from all the times I hated myself. No one no demon bitch, I swear to fuck. I'll fill that pussy up with just a crucifix. All these motherfuckers tryna hit me up. Fuck you. I'm not tryna fuck around. I got some shit I'm here to prove. I'm dropping up without a son, but I don't even make a move. You see, no one's around cause I'm the reason life is fucking you. Tell me what I gotta do. Oh shit, can't get rid of this infection. My cerebral cortex is infected with the message I can never forget. Always second guessing if I'm gonna be that bitch.
Moving quickly in the strap, paralyzed and feel the drag. Bitch, you know I fucking bad. All these tears that I've shed. All I see is fucking bad. Bitch, I'm hanging by a thread. The reasons in my vein, which nigga got me fucking names. All the spit full of pain. I'm a beat in my brain. Got the blood on my chain. Standing in the rain. Got the fucking blood stain. Quick, washing down the drain.